So let's see what we got going on here. Don't rub against the microphone. You can't do that. You're not even supposed to be in here, buddy. Just doing this because I'm being nice to you. So I mean, let's go Ravager, right? We're gonna take the additional damage. We'll get her dealing some damage. Oh, there he goes. Whatever. I'm gonna let him explore. I don't really give a shit. Whatever. He got into some queso today. Shelby left the queso dip out, and it came out. There's just this puddle of he'd puked it up, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I was like, "Oh God." He's okay, but definitely not good for him to be. What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, he's now licking his balls. Okay, as you do. I don't know if this VOD is gonna make it to YouTube, so we'll probably just. I'm not really gonna go too in depth about what we're doing. All right, so we got a Ravager heli in there. You know, forward loading damage. Well, I mean, we're probably just gonna go with a pretty standard build. I may not like. Do I even want to go with like a Howling End build? Can I just like rely on Wicked Hack? I always go Howling End, but like, there's got to be like other options here, right? Like we just do. I can't do if it bleeds. Bleed out wins me. It's like I have no other like ability I can use in this position that doesn't like win me. I guess toe to toe is an option, but like I'd love like something I can do is like that wins me. That can't be used. That wins me. That wins me. Like God, why does everything have to fucking wind me? I just want to use like her base damage kit. Like I guess like we add toe to toe in case she gets shuffled, right? That allows us the ability to just deal with the shuffle if it happens. What is our Man at Arms? Man at Arms is... We can go Poet Leper, but we won't be able to use Purge. Or we also won't be able to use Intimidate, so I guess we can't use that. At least not super effectively, right? He's not able to be a very effective tank, but the Man at Arms definitely is. He definitely has the option to tank fairly well. And I mean, we could just go something pretty simple like this. We actually have decent backline damage with this. We don't need bolster. This is the case. We can probably use command. And then this is a Virtuoso Jester. We're probably not going to be using Solo Finale with this build. Do we want him to be bleed? No, we can go with this. And maybe Encore and Echoing March. Yeah, we'll do Echoing March. And then I think for her, we'll just switch off Cause of Death. We're not really going to be using Cause of Death much, though. She still has the potential. She's still getting the bonus. This is my most memoried hero. I got to be really cautious that we don't lose her. We're going up against the Lock, so I'm not super worried about it. But maybe we'll go Blinding Gas. Yeah, let's go with that. All right.
When you are
ready, 59 we got very few candles last run. Like we got a win and we only got 59. It's pretty crazy. Didn't expect you to be streaming. Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't expecting to either. Shelby was like, "You should stream," and I was like, "Yeah, maybe." But you know, it's the fucking holidays. Starting next year, Friday nights, I'm going to be doing the Dark Souls runs. So I'm going to be starting with Dark Souls 1 remastered and going through that. But like, you know, it's the holidays. Like, this is what I love to do. I love to stream, and I got to see Duchess yesterday, Barry Moon, which was nice. She and family were driving to go visit her mom, and they came through town. So it was cool to see her.
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
Wow, we'll have a fully memoried hero here, so let's see what we got going on. Matt, what does Alchemist reduces her health, does it? I can't remember. I really can't remember. We could give her her health back. So right now she's got Deathblow resist, Bleed resist, Positive Banter. No, I did not. He had to work, so he actually flew into to her mom's place today. And then he'll be driving back with her. So I think they're just going to do a straight shot on the way back, so they won't be stopping. So no, I did not get to meet him, unfortunately. Move resist is pretty good. Stun resist, lucky break, combat start dodge. Combat start dodge is okay as well. But I might just take the health. Give her the health. Yeah, it was good too. We got some Chinese food. It was good. Got some PF Chang's. I love PF Chang's. We had a really creepy waiter though. Like creepy in the sense that he was just like overbearingly like aggressively nice. Like he had this really like synthetically fake smile on the whole time, and like every interaction with him was just like, okay, yeah, thank you, yeah, no, that's great, yeah, okay, thank you very much. It was just like he had like 5 things to say. He'd be like, okay, can I get this? But yeah, okay, and that's great, it's a great choice, really good choice, great choice, really appreciate, that's very cool, very good choice. It's like, oh my god, okay, just take my order, man. Like I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. We'll give her the shuffle resist, the move resist.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
He's got disease resist and stun resist. He was like, and the restaurant was like empty. We were there at like 8 o'clock at night on a Thursday. Like it was pretty, you know, it was pretty. I'm gonna give him the dodge,
A fleeting impression
and him
of
the
glittering light.
debuff resist. Sure, all right. But yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't know what's going on in people's lives, right? I've been a waiter before. I've been anxious. You never know. He may have had a really bad customer. He may be brand new. But it was like, his smile was unsettling. It was like Joker-esque. It was just all teeth, very like non-stop. It was just like, oh my god. Yeah, he was. He was like it was just like, I didn't even notice it until Duchess pointed it out. She was like, is his smile unsettling? And I was like, oh, I haven't really looked at him in the face. I've just been looking at the menu the whole time. She's like his smile is really unsettling. I was like, oh. Looked up and I was like, ooh, yeah, it is. But hey, you know what? He got us our food and he did a good job. He was a good waiter. It was just it's kind of unsettling. So you're with family for the Christmas holidays, Berryman? Is everybody there? Is like little brother gonna be there, or is it just you and the parentals, or Wit? We'll take the pig. Pig is good. We should probably take the bottle case. Bottle case is pretty powerful now with the new way powders work. So we might as well go ahead and grab the powders while we're here. Correct, all 4 of us? Hell yeah, well say hi to everybody for me. We're gonna take the spore grenade. Look, I am holding out hope. I'm holding out hope for early experiment. We're not gonna get any food this round, but it's fine.
Road to damnation.
I hope everybody is well and doing good. Well and swell. And then I will in a more, yeah, I mean, don't go wake him up. Out of the door. Hey! Britishbrat says hello. They'd be like, first of all, they'd be like, who the fuck is Britishbrat? And then they'd be like, no, not Britishbrat. His real name. His government name. You remember him. Yeah, we need to, I need to text you and figure out when we can hang out. Coming up.
A brilliant conclusion.
I'm still on PST, so this is normal for me, yeah. That makes sense. Ugh. Wicked Hack does need a little bit of help. Who is that? Oh, it's Shelby. Go to bed. Go to sleep. You're supposed to be sleeping. You are supposed to be asleep. Go to bed. I am. Well, you're not, because you're here and awake. It is your hat. I'll put it back when I'm done.
Operation is the key.
It's almost Christmas Eve. I had to be festive. Count grubs in your head. Oh, whoa. Put that away, all right? I don't need no I love that emote, the gun emote. I need to get like a shambler with a gun. You know what? No, I need to get an emote of the highwayman. A highwayman with a gun, because he has a gun. A little chibi highwayman pointing his gun. That'd be good.
The place is a little worse for wear.
I'll count my friend's cheeky grub. It's the worst one in Kingdom's Edge. Yeah, just do that. All right, everybody eats a pig, and then we're about to gamble a lot. About to do some gambas. All right, gamble. You got braggart, which is not good. That's actually very, very bad for us now. That's basically, ooh, hello. It's basically a 10% additional chance of a negative relationship. So that's really bad. Pretty high chance that we get, yeah, go to bed, babe. Supposed to be asleep.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Going to bed now. Good night. Good.
It ever did.
I love you. I love you. I love you. All right.
Experience, however painful.
Experience. New inspiring tune, and I think indiscriminate science. I think it's just too good right now. We don't need to upgrade her blights yet. Let's take a look at where we're going. Come on, early sluice. No, this is really not one that we want. But if we go this way, we do have a high chance of finding early experiment, or a higher chance of finding early experiment. Plus more field hospitals, more oases, more creature dens. I say we go this way.
The tainted crop continues to spread.
She still has a decent chance of landing her blight. We can maybe go fight the baby too. I wouldn't be against it. I don't know if this run is going to make it to YouTube. If it does, then hi YouTube. If not, please don't be negative. It should be positive. Hopeful, yeah.
Aspiration unites the hope.
Ooh, that's good for us. Minus stress every time we use crush. We actually could swap in magnesium rain. What do we swap in? Blinding gas. Magnesium rain has some really good potential here with this group of people, or in this area particularly. It's good for corpse control, right? And the fetter is where you want corpse control the most. So I say we go for it. Let's go ahead and switch in magnesium rain. We got the stress reduction from it, which is good. Not gonna put it. I'm not gonna use that spore grenade right now. We're gonna hold on to it for now. Doesn't make a difference which way we go here. I definitely want to try to accumulate as much money as possible so we can, well, baubles as possible. Ooh, early cultists. Okay. Always a potential for something good with an early cultist fight. So we'll have to see how that rolls. Okay, we can start off with stealth. Sure. This will mean that we probably force Nocturne Commune twice. So there's something to keep in mind. Don't need to use the neutralizing powders quite yet. Gonna go ahead and use the Echoing March here and try to force the Herald forward so it does put him out of position. Positioning for the cultists is really important. Yeah, kill the bagpipes. Yeah, that's my plan. Hopefully he doesn't resist the move here. God damn it. This is like... What does his move resist? I mean, we resisted the stress, thankfully, but his move resist is 20%. So he resisted the move twice. He got like an 80% or a 20% resist. Like, pretty gnarly. Not fun. I'm going to Iron Swan here. We're probably going to miss, and that's fine, because we're going to go ahead and use Plague Grenade now. And that'll get the Blight into both of them, which is good for us. And then we can... Oop, there's Hopeful. So that Hopeful buff is good. Probably would be better on him, because we're going to go ahead and tank here. But hey, it is what it is. As long as the Herald doesn't go first, we'll be okay. The reason I don't want the Herald going first is because he'll just eat the... He'll eat the riposte and stuff. It's very annoying. We'll try to blind him. Not a fun crit. There's no such thing as a fun crit unless it's my crit. That's going to hit her pretty hard, yeah. We don't need to go for the kill there. So Hellions are really not doing much right now because of our. Hopefully this blind. Oh no, we got the blind didn't stick, but we did get the move there, which is good. So that allowed us to do disharmony there. We don't need to worry about stress there. But I will defender the him because he's got the stun on him, which is annoying. We'll go ahead and do this. This will give us a stress reduction on the mana arms. My music stopped playing? No, it's just like a song that has like a 12-minute fucking outro. Any Christmas plans? Nothing crazy for Christmas. We're gonna go hang out with Shelby's family on Christmas Day, and yeah, and just have a very calm, relaxing day, and then God, she hasn't hit. I don't think she's hit a single hit because she's just been stuck hitting dodges into people. And then, like I said, I'm going out to the Bay Area for like New Year's time. So can I do 7 damage here? There's a chance we can do 7 damage here. Let's go for it. He is really stacking the braggart into him. We may want to use solo or something. Good miss. No, she's working over New Year's, unfortunately, so not able to make it out. Region goal today that was impossible to complete. Would that be a bug or is it intended? What was the bug or what was the region goal? Well, I'm guessing it was something like visit a creature den and there were no creature dens or something towards that nature. Classic work, yeah. Work does tend to kill the vibe pretty effectively.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
One or less resistance encounters, but there was no path available that could accomplish that. So for that particular one, I don't think it's a bug because there is actually a very minute chance that you can go on a broken road and not find a thingy, like a blockade, but it's very difficult. There are some that are definitely like impossible. I.e., if you have Infernal Torch and you get the one that's like keep the torch at like 40 or higher or whatever it is, we got like nothing from that. Like, give me a Dark Impulse or something. Come on. But yeah, there definitely seem to be some buggy ones that are pretty difficult to like get. Slay swine. I have to kill 8 swine for 4 candles. Special border during combat. So this is the new relationship system. So the way it works is at the inn, depending on your relationship level, you have a chance to roll a relationship. The higher your pips, the higher your chance. The lower your pips, the higher the chance to get a -1, right? And if you roll a positive or a negative relationship, it will affect one ability on each person in the relationship. So if you get a positive relationship, it blesses one ability at random. In this case, it blessed Magnesium Rain on my Plague Doctor and Crush on my Man-at-Arms, and it has an additional effect. So you can see here, every time I use Magnesium Rain, it'll heal 1 stress on my Man-at-Arms. Cursed abilities, if you get a negative relationship, work the same way, except they get forced onto your hotbar. So if you're not using them, you can't not have them. It takes up one of your ability slots, so you have to take it, and it does a negative thing, like it gives... depending on the relationship, it can give negative tokens, or it can add stress. Same with the positive ones. Some of them add, like, dodge. Some of them add, or remove dots. Some of them heal. Things like that. Yeah, the negative ones are pretty rough. I will say that it's another cultist encounter. The difference between them is that cursed abilities focus on mastered skills, so you're much more likely to get it on an ability that you are using already, so it's less likely to completely screw your build up, where blessed abilities can be any ability. It's a little, like, you kind of have more choice that way. But again, cursed abilities are supposed to be a you know, a negative thing. So double cultist fight, definitely not fun here. I mean, we're okay, but yeah, it's just a lot of damage potential here. Find relationship stuff out with the new update? No, I wouldn't say it's easier. Relationships are no longer guaranteed. What I will say is that relationships are more dynamic now. So in the new system, you can't get it, like, if we get up to 20, we're not gonna like get a relationship on the road. We only get relationships at the inn, and then they're locked for the next region. So at least once you have them, you know that you have them, and then they re-roll at the next inn. So you're always changing. So I could have somebody, like, we could be hopeful like we are here, but like we're starting to lose pips, so we can get hopeful and down to 0, and then the next inn will like roll a negative relationship. So they're more dynamic now, which I think is a good thing, but I would say harder to actually plan around because of that. Retribution was probably the better call there, but that seemed like a good idea. We'll go ahead and just kill the bagpipe boy so he doesn't mess us up too bad.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Good hit. I think Bellow here is the better call. So far, yeah. It's taken away the randomness of it in the sense that there are no longer random act-outs that are negative. So before, the biggest issue was like Amorous would block like a healing opportunity. Like I was about to heal somebody that off of death's door, and they would suddenly get blocked by somebody else being like, I thought I was the only one. It's like, if I don't heal this person, they're going to die. And like that would happen a lot, but that no longer is possible. The only act-outs now are all positive ones. There's no negative act-outs, and they are all they're all only good, and they're much rarer as well, so, which is good. Good hit. So generally speaking, I like it. There's more control. They've also made it so that you can, it telegraphs when, if you use a support move or something, if it's gonna upset somebody or make them happy, it'll like tell you that it's gonna increase or decrease the pips. Like, that's not a good example there, but which I think is a good thing as well, because you can kind of plan things. But it does add in a level of like, what I'll do sometimes is I'll like scan support abilities to see if somebody's gonna get a positive interaction with it. And try to like farm relationships that way, which is definitely, I don't think that's a very good thing, honestly. But it's like I'll like, oh, who should I heal? Because maybe if I heal one person, it'll do something special. I'm gonna go ahead and take the 45 heal though, that's for sure. Because he can just do it again, so. Oh, actually I can't, because it's on cooldown. So like Defender here, yeah, see here, you can see like this is a, if I use Defender here, it'll give me a positive pip, which I'm probably gonna do. So like, that's good, yeah. But he is getting absolutely stressed. Doesn't he have like a memory that helps with his stress? It just has the 1 for stress healing. Just funny. That is a pretty hefty. So I can like farm it again. Like, oh, I do it again, I can farm another pip. So like that kind of thing, I think is gonna lead to like some issues where people are just gonna kind of like scum it, you know, essentially. Which I'm already doing. I'm finding myself doing that a lot, where I kind of scum the, like the pips that way.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
Risk farm relationship versus ending fights quicker. Yeah, the issue that I have is like, one thing I know they're trying to do, we got a Dark Impulse here, which is pretty good, is they do want to reduce the, and also welcome on in, Wolf, how's it going? they want to reduce like stalls, and like which is something they wanted to remove from the game before. And while it's not like a healing or a stress healing stall, I've definitely have started seeing people like really trying to stall fights to farm out relationships. So I do get like the point of it is that you can strategize around like, should I make it like I could end this fight now, or I could like get a pip of positive relationship and I may take a hit. And that honestly is fine. I don't know if it's really that big of an issue. But it is something that I've noticed is that people are doing now. Like a lot of people. Hey Swan, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's Wisco treating you? So it's just a matter of like finding if it needs to be something that gets balanced or not. Maybe it doesn't, and if it doesn't, then that's great. But it's just something I've noticed. I personally don't really mind it that much, but I do know some people have like had issue with it. We're gonna take the creature in. It's a casual run. We'll just push the limits. Definitely glad we left the day early. I've seen a lot of horror stories about the winter storms, so I'm glad that you're there safe for sure. Made cookies? What kind of cookies did you make? What kind of cookies? Happy Christmas Eve for you, Swan. It should be. I think it's Christmas Eve for you as well. Also, Bearman, I'm pretty sure it's also Christmas Eve where you are as well. So. To anybody else, happy Christmas Eve. Iowa shut down roads and pulled plows off the road. You know it's bad when Iowa and like Midwestern states start doing stuff like that. It's like, all right, this ain't good. Echoing March may have been a better call here because it would have stopped him from doing Song of Shadows, potentially. Well, actually, it probably wouldn't have because he was in the back position anyway. So good miss there. I lined up well with the Vuln stack. We'll go ahead and put the Retribution on here. See that combo, that dodge to start off with is pretty nice. We'll go ahead and get the Blight going here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Might want to put the Impulse on him for increased disease resist, because he's going to be tanking a lot of damage, and obviously we don't want him getting a disease, so. Yeah, so we resisted there, we got lucky. And we resisted the stress because of Virtuosus, that's good. We'll do this, mostly just to heal the stress on him. Dead. He's not dead, he's not gonna die. So, I could Encore here. This won't, well, it may actually. Well, no, I can't hit. That's unfortunate. So I can't hit him even with an AoE hit, because if there was a corpse, I could, but I have to have something to target, so. Unfortunately, we're gonna eat this crit. Peanut butter cookies, oatmeal raisin. Wow, okay, so you made a lot of different kinds of cookies. Holy shit. Peanut butter cookies, oatmeal raisin, white chocolate cranberry, banana muffins, banana nut muffins, and ones that are just peanut butter and bananas with seasoning and white. God damn. Holy shit. Can I come to Christmas at your place? What the fuck?
A petty hindrance.
Shit sounds dope. So this is where I'm like looking for anybody who wants to we'll just go ahead and get the stress reduction here. Doing chicken mole. I have honestly never had mole, I don't think. I probably have, but I don't recall having it. I found that these smelling salts are now very, very useful. A, they add dodge, and B, these are really good against the eye. The focus fault now. Very, very good. I also need to be using my neutralizing powders here as a stress reducer. Just to keep that in mind. Yeah, it's very nummy. Sounds good. Like guacamole. Yeah, having like a full-on Mexican Christmas in Iowa. Alright, one sec. I'm just checking my phone here. Alright. Let's see. Run, fight, run. Two people want to fight. I mean, we're going to take this fight, right? We'll take stealth and blind. Like, yeah, it's going to hit relationship. Oh, wow, that was a negative on 3 people. How did that pan out? 2 people wanted to fight. I didn't pay attention. Bacon ranch pasta tomorrow. Interesting. Yeah, relationships are not particularly great right now. Hers are okay. Bacon ranch pasta salad tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds very good. All right, we got to think here. What's the best way to remove a large amount of stuff? I'm gonna go ahead and encore the Plague Doctor because we can use Magnesium Rain here, which will peel off a good amount of the dodge. Have to burn the land there, and so I want this dog to not be a problem for us. I'm just gonna pump and damage him if I can. Unfortunately, the trap didn't do the bleed, but it will at least make him pretty much dead. Just one of those suddenly pasta salad that you boil the noodles and mix those in. It still sounds really good. I would love some food right now. I just ate some cake though, so I shouldn't have any food. I'll bellow here, get rid of the rest of the dodge. And then I'm going to vacate the dog from existence. Now this will open up corpse consumption as an issue, but we should be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do Iron Swan here. Letting him down to the... So the Weber is now dead. Minimal effort dish for a family that does minimal effort to stay in contact. I shouldn't laugh at that, but like I get it. I totally get it. Hey, do what's right for you, right? Put in as much effort as they put in. We'll get the heal here. Also the stress reduction there, which is really good for us. This is gonna hit pretty hard. Well, three of a vulnerable is not bad. Actually got fairly lucky. Let's go ahead and try to remove the Spooter. Get rid of him. Get ourselves into a good position there. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and heal her. Do this. That should be a stress reducer. And then, unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to get like a free round here, but it's fine. Miracle Workers is an interesting show. Haven't heard about it. What's the concept? Is it about like people in the medical field, it sounds like, or am I reading too much into that? I'm gonna go Magnesium Rain here. These dots are helpful. Swan, can I? Yeah, you should start a meal prep service, Swan. I'd pay. I recently was looking at some freaking TikTok drama where some lady was like, got really viral for like making like pickled like vegetables, and you know, she had like a small business, but it turned out she was just like not preparing them correctly, and it was just like everybody was at risk of botulism, and it was like this whole thing where she was just like, I don't care, like that's not my problem, and they're like, no, that's your problem, sorry, but it is. Unfortunately, this guy's gonna hit like a friggin' tank, so I'm gonna go ahead and get Retribution up. Yeah, not much we can do that, but there is a very good heal potential there now, so take advantage of that. Yeah, it's like she was just like some like people are like, oh my god, it looks so good. It's like people are like mass ordering her stuff, and it was like this kind of like feel good story of like people, you know, helping out like a local business, but it just turned out that she just had no freaking clue what she was doing and was just like, you know, sending canned vegetables and stuff without like any
relief comes rarely
like
in these times.
refrigeration or like proper canning procedures, and yeah, it was like a whole thing. Oh, it's the Daniel Radcliffe series, right? Where he's like, yeah, he's like works for God, right? He's an angel or whatever. Right. I remember hearing about that show when it like came out or was coming out, because you know, Daniel Radcliffe and all that. I need to yeah, so you said it's good, or it's interesting at least. I need to check it out. It's not one I've really looked at, so. Unfortunately, I can't heal either of them. Like, neither of them want to be healed. Not that they don't want to be healed. Neither of them are at like a level at which I can heal, but we can use this combo token to heal ourselves a little bit. Get a little bit of stress reduction there.
Conflict.
Now, is anybody at level of healing? You are. Let's go ahead and heal you up.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Really should watch. I've started rewatching Supernatural recently, which is a show I used to watch when I was younger. It's a fun show, but it's cheesy. I also have to finish watching One Piece. That's a whole nother thing that I like started again and haven't gotten back into finishing. So I did get further this time.
The key.
But that's an ordeal, man. There's so many episodes of that.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Peculiar Secretion is pretty good. Heals all diseases and gives you 2 mastery points. Pretty good. Yeah, it's still going. It's still going. Even like the manga is still going too. Like it's not finished. So they've recontinued Bleach, which is interesting. I need to get back into that. Yo, the on some good news though, not that anything I've said is bad news, but like, yo, the YouTube is doing fucking great, guys. We got like 20, 30 subs in the last 2 days, which is crazy. So like, super stoked. I appreciate all the support I've been getting on the YouTube. Yeah, it's been really good over there. I'm enjoying it so far. I've seen one. I had seen one scene from the Oregon Trail season. That's the second season, right? Confused at the start of it. The first episode of this had nothing to do with Oregon Trail. Is it like, kind of like, to say like, American Horror Story is right, where it's like the seasons are connected but not really, right? Where it's like kind of just loosely connected, same actors but like different things, kind of thing. I don't know. I don't even watch American Horror Stories. I don't really know like how viable that statement is. Should we go fight the baby? Let's go see how we feel about fighting the baby. Yeah. Okay, so they're like similar, but like same actors, but like different like settings, kind of thing. These are hastened enemies. The fact that we even went as much as we like, the fact that we even are going twice before they do is pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Let's just get big blight damage in. I say big blight damage, but it's only one more than the other, so not that big a deal. But we got the crack shot up here, so we're not gonna get front mortared, which wouldn't normally be a problem, but our Hellion definitely is at more risk than, say, the what's his name? This guy, the man at arms, that dude, the dude. And retribution here, force as much damage into him as possible. Good burn resist. Yeah, frantic retreat. See, that's great. So he's going next. I'm gonna try to kill him because he interacts with the combo. Just move the watchdog. I didn't even know they could do that. Okay. Like they had watchdog at him and then he just moved it. So this is gonna. See, this is what I don't want to do. I don't want to get hit by that. Is there any way we can not get hit by that? I don't know. I'm going to toe-to-toe corpse. We'll see if we can kind of get around. Because getting hit by that big bleed is not something I really care to have happen. At least remove the corpses for now. And I think we can try to bellow it off if it hits. It does hit, and we can remove the riposte that way. There we go. So that was definitely the better option. Hopeful. So yeah, those are the new like act outs, and they're pretty good. Oh, my nose is itchy, man. Good stuff. Watching Batman vs Superman. I want to watch Justice League. Trying to pull an MCU. Yeah. Some of the DC movies are okay. Like, they're not terrible. Like, Justice League is all right. Wonder Woman was really good. But like, Justice League was really good. But Batman vs Superman was pretty cheesy. Pretty freaking cheesy, I'm not gonna lie. But like, yeah. They definitely were trying to like make like a darker version of the Marvel MCU, right? Marvel MCU is a silly thing, so that's what the M is. It's like saying ATM machine, but you get my point.
Still hungry.
They
turned upon themselves.
Like, they definitely tried to go this like dark, gritty route, and they had potential for it, but like it just did not. It didn't translate well, in my opinion, personally. Really, Aquaman was actually okay. I mean, considering it's Aquaman, like when Aquaman first came out, I was like, this is gonna suck. Like, it's just gonna be this like really bad. You know, like, how do you make Aquaman cool? But like, the movie was pretty good. You know, like some of the hero, like the. I like Aquaman. I didn't think it was that bad. It took 2 of them hitting to to get that to proc, but that's fine. Unfortunately, we did get a riposte lined up there. Just gonna go ahead and get the vulnerable. I am not gonna hit that riposte, so I'm just gonna go ahead and move back here. I'm gonna bellow that off. Double riposte on GOAT is not something I want to deal with personally, so now we have a much higher chance to land that blight, which is great, and that's the GOAT's now dead. And so go ahead and just, oh, what a crit. That was great. This will be like a backline. Oh no, dodge it. Huh. Now that was about as good as that could have lined up to be. For sure. Daniel Radcliffe, I think you mean Robert Pattinson, right? Not Daniel Radcliffe. It's like Daniel Radcliffe has never played Batman. Yeah, that one was weird. The newest one with not Daniel Radcliffe, with Robert Pattinson. We were just talking about Daniel Radcliffe, that's why I think you said it. I didn't dislike it that much, if I'm entirely honest, but like, I definitely think it was kind of an odd. I think they were trying to go almost for like, Batman Beyond, is that what it, like the future Batman? It almost felt like those kinds of vibes, which was interesting, to say the least. But I think I mostly get that just from there was a lot of red undertones in that movie, which, I don't know, just me thinking outside, but please miss. Well, no, feeding time counts as an extra action, right? So I really wish that would miss. We're doing all right though. We're fine. I would like to get the Plague Doctor moved out of that position, so that way we can stop the cart, right? Oh no, I just remember I don't know, there like seemed to be like a lot of like literally the color red. But I may also be misremembering, I don't know. God damn it. I was really hoping we could get that corpse with magnesium rain, but I guess rather the lady eat it than the dinner cart. Unlikely that we're gonna get either of them with that blight. Oh, come on. Double resist on that, really? That's unlikely. We're gonna get, he's gonna just slice her. Oh no, Sickly Sweet in the back row, interesting. Okay. It's a lot of healing potential there if we can line that up right, but I don't think he's low enough health for that to be the case. Now, the issue that we have here is that dinner card is most definitely going to eat that. Yep. We don't really have a way of effectively blinding him right now, so I have to hope that we can kill him fairly quickly here. Unfortunate miss. All right, have a good one, Swan. Appreciate it. That's a fanged munchie boy? Yeah, Joey. This guy's got more mouths than he knows what to fucking do with. We're gonna get hit pretty hard here, unfortunately. Yeah. Bilious mortar. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. This is a heal and a stress reduction. Have good sleeps and happy holidays. Yeah, you as well. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here, Swan. You'll get some sleep, and I hope you have a great holiday. And then we can now heal, which we're definitely going to need.
Cannot be walked alone.
Taking on the baby here is, like... It's very dumb. Realistically, I shouldn't do it. I could lose my win streak here. But, man, curing cuppa and kitchen knives... Rotten tomato is terrible. I'm not gonna take it. It's like one of the worst items in the game for hell. It tries to make breakthrough good and it fails miserably. Surgeon's table is also very good. Bumper crop is okay. I don't dislike bumper crop anymore. Used to hate it, but yeah, I don't really care. The health is nice. Fuck it. Oh man, I could lose some really good heroes here. Hey Val, how's it going? Do it for breakthrough, Brit. I'm not making my Ravager fucking Hellion rank 2 breakthrough or rank 3 breakthrough. The way this wants you to play is it wants you to put the Hellion in rank 3, do breakthrough, and then use her bleed skills, pretty much, or wicked hack maybe, but. Prove it's good? No, I can't prove it's good because it's Terror Order. We're gonna fight the baby. I'm gonna lose my fully memoried Plague Doctor on this fight. I am calling it now. I don't think we're in a good position for this fight, if I'm entirely honest. So, you know. That's gonna be fun. That was the wrong person. Blight goes in the back rows. Ah, god damn it. Well, digging her grave right now. Yeah. This is going to proc on both of them. Only on the mana arms. I guess that's fine. Okay, it resisted the thing. That's okay, I guess. If we can get the dots to stick, we'll be, like, okay, but... Like, we're already, like, low on health. Hey, hopeful. There you go. We need that.
We can rely only upon each other.
He's already low health. Look at that. Double vulnerable in the front rows. Thankfully, you used Tantalizing Tibbet there instead of like something else, I guess. I'm tempted to use Echoing March to pull the meat forward so it doesn't use its big attack. Either I do that or I encore somebody here to like do more damage. Like I could encore the Plague Doctor and try to load in, front load some more damage. I could encore him to get his retribution up. This is gonna be a big hit though. She can heal. We'll be fine. Let's go. Let's get retribution going. Let's get the additional damage that we're gonna get from that. We can also like give him stimulants and then retribution. We'll do a nice big smack here. Oh shit! I forgot that that's gonna be used on the meat. Whatever. Okay, that's fine, I guess. God damn it! I hate this game. Honestly, moving the Hellion might have been a good call there. Okay, the Blight's stuck. That's really good. How did I do the same amount of damage to them both? When he had, or she had vulnerable and he didn't. Oh, what's that about? Can we not focus her, please? That'd be great. Good resist, though. The 6 bleed ain't particularly fun there. Right, we're retribution again. Day's here, so he's not going right now. Big meat first. I mean, at this point, I might as well kill the... Oh, God, we double meated. We double met. I can cure it off her. I can't cure it off him. We'll cure it off her. We'll take it as a free heal. Good miss. Thank you. Who has... Oh, she has the Jinx, right? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't make a difference if we go in front of him. Like, he's just gonna... It's gonna hurt. Remove her bleed. It wasn't battlefield medicine. It was indiscriminate science. God damn it. Stop eating. I tell myself that every fucking day. Banana. Shut the fuck up.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
I'm doing that to stop him from doing his big hit right now, which we definitely want them to stop, not do. Fortunately, our fucking Plague Doctor is gonna get stuck in position 1, which is definitely not where we wanted to be. So this is a problem for us. We're at 13 health left, but we're in bad spot there. That was a really rough like eat for us. Oh, that's not good.
Test of all.
We're at very high risk of losing our fuck me.
And
This could be it.
hallmarks of the unprepared.
Very lucky. He's now down to what? 65% chance. All right, this is where we go ahead and do this. And we throw this on him.
Dragged back from the brink.
Oh, we're getting absolutely eaten by these fucking these moves.
Steady yourself.
I hate this boss. God, the double eat. Oh, you. Well, that's this run over, unfortunately.
The final chord is struck.
Yeah, she oh, wow. Okay. Very rare that that happens. Very unlucky. That was a 3... We've just gotten really unlucky with the hunger here. We've gotten it on every single person every time. That counts as a move for like, I can't do anything here. We're just completely stuck eating. Thankfully, that's dead now. I should have focused the meat, man. We can still make this run work. We have a good enough team to make it work. I just got to switch and bolster at this point. That's gonna hit the back row. Then she goes. Oh, come. This better be a death blow. There we go. All right. That was really unfortunate at the end there. We got, I think, like 4 or 5 times where, yeah, where we got the hunger proc. I'm still gonna try to make this work. We lost the Jester. At least we didn't lose. I really don't want to lose my really don't want to lose my Plague Doctor. So I'm gonna try my best not to. We got Resolute though, so we got really lucky with that. How much further we got? This is only region 1, so all we have to do is we have to get through 1 cultist fight with an altar. Which shouldn't be too big of a deal, honestly. So, they both want to go this way. Let's keep our stress down. Oh, one thing I do want to switch on, though, is we're going to switch on Bolster. Just so we have some form of stress reduction. I mean, it depends on who we get here. We could get anybody, right? It's unfortunate we've lost the Jester, but we had a backup stress healer, so that does set us up okay. And I don't want to lose my fully memoried Plague Doctor. Like that would be the biggest issue for me right now. So Let's not. Let's do our best to keep her going. So let me see what we got going on here. We got a chance for 3. Gain on blight, resist extra action. Gain on crit heal. Why did this guy get 4 blight and that guy got 3? If it procced the second blight, it should have procced 3 blight. No, whatever. Whatever.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
We should be getting... We gotta get some heals going for sure. This is gonna hurt whoever it goes into, but yeah. That was the worst one it could have gone into. Thankfully, we're going before him. Yeah, we definitely don't want to lose. If we lose him, then we are done. Like, that's the run. So... Hey, Hotaru, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thankfully, we get a nice big heal there. That's good. So, keep ourselves alive here. Healing, you know, we got to get some heals going for sure. Some road heals will be good for us. I want to try to avoid road fights from this point. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, armor repair kit's good. Yeah, I can't believe we lost the Jester. That was so unfortunate. Hey, Akihon, how's it going? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Ah, fuck. Unfortunately, all 3 want to fight. I really was hoping they wouldn't want to fight. Okay, this isn't a particularly bad fight. Like, we got pretty lucky with this. So, hard play Badass Santa in a bit? Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time to me. My problem is that we're going to get smacked down here pretty quick by a goat. And they're going to make the goat strong. Oh, no, they didn't go for that. Thankfully, they're unyielding. That's, like, the least worrisome of my issues. Already up to 6 blight here, which is just fucking crazy, man. I gotta... Who's going next? I gotta go for the heal, right? Like, we gotta keep them... We gotta get these guys feeling spry. Disease for the team feed. Don't manifest anything. Don't manifest disease. Why? Why would you try to manifest that, of all the things? Come on. Using that for the stress reduction. Good hit, thank you. There's smallpox as an event. I hate you. Good resist. What does the resist do? Chance for an extra action, right? Okay. We're still in it. The cultist fight is gonna be rough though.
In this world,
I'm probably gonna have to use that spore grenade, huh?
Without purpose.
I don't want to use the spore grenade, but we're gonna have to. That's fine. Like, you know, as soon as we use it, we're gonna get early experiment, and then we're not gonna get it for the rest of the run. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to go for the question mark. We go question mark, it's less likely that we're gonna get any fights, and we have plenty of time to heal. Depending on what this is. It looks like an assistance encounter. That's good for us. Try to get... Oh my god, really? 2 negative pips on the road? Shut the fuck up, bro. Come on. Actually, our relationships are looking okay right now. Just getting this is a good opportunity to get our health back up before we get to the Guardian fight. I'll take this, it's fine. Down, 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 down. Losing somebody is not the end of the world, but... Like, I think the Jester was probably the person we were... Well, the Hellion was probably the person we could lose the most, if I'm entirely honest. But I will take what we can. This is I think we're definitely going to get a lot of value out of those clotting powders for sure. I don't think holy water is going to do much for us. We'll take the spore grenade. I don't want to use the spore grenade. If we can avoid it, we'll try to avoid it, but those clotting powders would be good for us. Okay. Just gonna start pumping in blight in the back rows. Particularly useful when dismiss is an option. I mean, dismiss is really good a lot of the times, but Hellion is very good. Leper is a very, very good hero. I would say Leper is definitely up there. I would not discount him at all. I think Hellion is a little harder to make work, but definitely plausible. But Dismas is pretty squishy. Like, as much as he's a great damage dealer, he is a squishy one at the same time, so can definitely be some problems there. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the... Oh god, I need to use those clotting powders. Please miss. Okay, thank you. Removed the item that cures blind. Milk soak linen? No, they didn't. The combat item that cures blind? Milk soak linens are still in the game.
A slow dissection.
11, 8. Please miss. Thank you. Yeah, you'll need to unlock any items that you don't have if you haven't unlocked them on the altar yet. But yeah, they're still in the game. They're not gone. Okay. Now we focus here. Yeah, I mean, blind. We get rid of a blind token and a dodge token. So it's a decent exchange. He's dead. Oh my god, I didn't use the clotting powders on again, like on her again, which is really fucking stupid of me. Like I need to be using those clotting powders on her. All right, this is gonna be a negative pip on them. That's fine. I don't care. Retribution probably. Let's defend. We'll defend her. Last time we saw the coach upgrade that gave plus damage for a specific region. Oh, you mean the almanacs? They're very rare. I've seen them a few times, but they're rare. You need to, you can only get them from a certain academic study. And even then, they're a rare proc. So, of course, she got... What stressed her there? I don't know, she got stressed... I think the attack has a base of stress, doesn't it? What am I talking about? All right, let's go ahead and heal. Yeah, they do exist, but they are rare. They're called almanacs. They're like books. It's just like evening her stress out. It's funny. Thought for them to be so rare. Yeah, I mean, having a base set of damage through an entire region can be very powerful. It's like 15% or something. I don't know why they made them so rare, but I definitely can see why they are rare to an extent. Central, the first one? What do you mean by had more influence? You mean like the character that he plays, or do you mean like the actual voice actor himself? Because I mean, I feel like him as the academic, he has just as much. In fact, I think he already has more voice lines in this game than he did in the first one, outside of cinematics.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
June is the academic. Yeah, I like him as the academic. I don't think he has less God, the crit rate. Come on, game. I don't think he has any less influence than he does currently, in my opinion, than he had in the first game. Boss maps in the first. I mean, we have the backstories, which like is more lines. So yeah, he doesn't really. I mean, he still has lines about the bosses, but they're not like the cutscenes that we had. But the cutscenes at the intro. I mean, we do actually have that, right? We have that. It's the cutscenes that you get in the beginning, because you do get an intro and you get an outro for each act, right? And they have specific ones for each act. So there is a story that's being told. Gonna put Reynold in DD2? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. They haven't said anything yet. The next hero has been leaked, though. So definitely interested to see how that gets taken care of. We're gonna try on a rush here. But there's also, you know, there's gonna be a lot of room for like DLCs and stuff. God, that's the 4th crit in a row. I understand you have a higher crit rate. 6% chance, by the way. It's not that high. Like, chill out. I'm trying to heal the stress here on my team, not fucking just get wrecked by this. A reveal trailer of what, Val?
Eager to ply his trade.
Of what? The next hero? What? They haven't dropped anything about the next hero yet. Are you talking about like somebody who made a YouTube video about it? And there's nothing about the next hero officially. I'm confused. Gain on hit, heal 3. Oof. Oof. What happened to my other stained item? Oh, I have it here. Can I have 2 of these on? You can. Interesting. Not that I would want that, but... I mean, I go on the subreddit every day. So, I've been on it multiple times today, so I don't know what you're talking about. Is this new? Posted 17 hours ago? I have not... How have I not seen this yet? Oh, you motherfucker. I'm not... Nope. There's a reason I haven't seen that yet. Not fucking watching that. Almost... You almost got me. Fucking... Very fucking close. Alright, we were able to keep Spore Grenade, which is good. Yeah, thanks. I need to get... I'm out of Coke. Got a little bit left. Almost fucking got me. You damn kids. I'm gonna drop this. Minor Protectorate, I'm gonna drop that. We're not using it. We'll drop the neutralizing powders, and then we'll call that a day. You almost had me. That was good. I'm lucky enough that I looked down and I scrolled through the bar before I let the video play. Yeah, fuck off. I didn't see that on the subreddit yet. That's funny. That was Ichor Bomb. Alright, Ichor Bomb, not Ichor. I heard one person say Ichor. I've known it's Ichor for forever, but I heard it once, and now in my head I always say Ichor. It's like, that's not how it's fucking pronounced. I know that's not how that's pronounced.
Rest tonight.
Alright, who do we get? I don't know. Okay. Alright. I can work with this. We're leaving that. I'm not using that. Yeah, we can work with this. Ooh. Alright, some good items there. Oh, yeah, we can work with this. Of course, they start off... So if you get a new hero, by the way, they start off as unfriendly. So just keep that in mind. We're probably going to go take a sluice, because the extra region is nice. Let's take a look at the Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Yeah, Icebox is good, but it's not great. We'll take the additional loot item or stacking.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Yeah, exactly. It's good. And if we're gonna get a negative relationship because of it, you know, now it's a better place to have it than otherwise. So how are we gonna play this? I'm guessing you're a wanderer, huh? This is. Oh wait, no, he's locked, right? So it'd be a warlock. Interesting, because he's. Yeah, that makes sense. This is our nocturnal one as well, so he does do additional damage. I'm worried this is gonna get rolled, unfortunately. I was gonna try to lock this in next time we ran him, but we won't get that opportunity. So it is what it is. He's fine as is. We'll have the additional healing. We're definitely gonna need to rely on bolster more. We have 6 mastery points though, which is good. So definitely get bolster upgraded. We're gonna need that for the stress heal.
At the end.
I'm gonna get the plague grenade and plague and noxious blast upgraded because right now we're dealing a lot of additional blight. So let's go ahead and lock that in. I'm tempted to get Wicked Hack and Iron Swan locked in as damage dealers. Crush is probably a good option as well. Retribution's probably better though for the block. Let's take Retribution, Crush, and Wicked Hack. We'll get the Occultist feeling good in a little bit, but let's get that focus for now. Let's get the stress down where we can. There's a chance this works. Yeah, okay. Probably wasn't really worth the risk. Has anybody got anything we need to get rid of? I'd love to get rid of I was about to say I gotta get rid of Braggart on the Jester, but the Jester's very fucking dead, so that's not gonna be a problem. Now the problem I have here is that while T can get rid of Iron Constitution, it can, yeah, it has a 1 in 4 chance to remove a positive quirk, and this would be the one it would remove, even if it's locked in. So Hydrophobe is annoying, but it's not terrible. Actually, this isn't even the one we would remove. It'd be Fear of Gaunt. Melophobic is annoying. Probably get rid of Thanathobia more than anything. We may lose... Yeah, we lost Daredevil. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Unfortunately, Val, I can't name you. They're all memoried heroes, so I can't actually change the names. So I'm going to have to redeem those points. Sorry. I wish I could, but... yeah. I've got double Swan here again. Yeah, this is... I've asked the devs multiple times. It's not going to get fixed anytime soon, but I've told them multiple times, like, this needs to get fixed. Like, this is... Like, this is a problem for me as a content creator, and for a lot of people. Like, I get that everything else gets locked in, but don't let... Like, the names is, like... Don't let that get locked in. It's stupid. I don't want to waste that here. We'll go ahead and give dodge to her. Let's take a look at the provisioner. Let's see what we got going on. Also, do we have any food? Did we not pick up any food in that region? Interesting. We can stack this up to 6, so just keep that in mind. Red Hook, I'm suing. Yeah, you should. Greater Heat Shield. This is a weird thing, but it's fine. Candles and chocolate is gonna be good. Who's got a relationship that's like kind of close to being high? Bate and Swan 1. That's the wrong item. I wish that this like said how many pips up it was going. Okay, so I got them up there. Again, there's a high chance that our occultist just gets like a bunch of negative relationships here. That's okay. We'll work on those. We're gonna take the laudanum. We don't have a dedicated stress healer anymore, so we're gonna need that. And then I'm gonna take the food. Some of the food at least. We're just gonna be good about food. Get all our squishier heroes feeling a little better. That took all of our money. That's fine. I'm not gonna use the heat shield. Bolster, yeah, we've got bolster. Picnicker, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, we've got bolster going. We had a jester. The jester is no more. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I will remind myself. How's it going, Aspen? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. So it's good to remind us of that, huh? So things we're keeping, I mean, you know, we got combat items, we'll use them. I'm going to try again to not use the spore grenade, because if we can get early experiment, that'll be very, very good for us on our plague doctor. That would be pretty much guaranteed win at this point. I'm keeping all this stuff because I don't really care to use it in the sluice, though I might throw the wax inoculant on her. Just because she is going to be taking a few hits. We might get something in the sluice. You never know. All right. Sluice time. Time for some piggies. The fishing village. Yes. The Leviathan. Yeah. Beat him a few times. Beat him quite a few times. This guy. Yeah. Okay. One negative relationship. We got hateful. This is because we've got a negative, because he came in later, so he starts with a lower threshold. Unfortunately, this is going to give him vulnerable every time you use noxious or a plague grenade. That's fine.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We're using defender. We're not using ounce. I don't think we're going to use ounce. In fact, I'm probably going to take off magnesium rain. We only put that on for the stress reduction, and I'm going to take that off now. So I do have to think about. That's fine. Noxious blast is good, but our occultist will get his set moved, so we have to take a look at his items, because this will be locked on now, right? So that switched off Demon's Pull. I'm gonna switch Demon's Pull for that. Remember, your cursed abilities get locked in, and so they will, if they selected something else, they will push it off the bar. So you need to keep that in mind. We're gonna switch off magnesium for blinding gas. It's gonna be useful for us here. All right, I don't know why I opened the map. That's not gonna do anything. But yeah, the Shroud boss, the Leviathan. Yeah, he's definitely the hardest of all the lair bosses for sure. You definitely have to have a good team for him. On how strong or weak hero bleeds are. It's kind of a vague question. I think bleeds are I think the Jester's bleeds are very good. I think, obviously, I think Surgeon Plague Doctor's bleeds are good because they combine well with the amount of damage that she does. Everybody wants to leave. That's great. That's actually good for us. It's a good relationship upper. So, I think the Hellion's bleed kit needs to be reworked. The issue I have with her bleed kit is that you can only use one ability from one position and the other, well, you can use it from two positions, but nobody's using her in position 3. And you can only use, so you can use if it bleeds from rank 3 and 2, and you can use bleed out from position 1. So for like, if you're using her as like a berserker, I think it's berserker, right? Yeah, berserker is her bleed path. It's just kind of like a weird, like, it almost wants you to move her back and forth. So you need somebody like a man at arms or maybe like a highwayman to like move her back and forth because she can't move back herself. And even then, it's like, I just don't, like, I'm using like 50% of her kit. So like bleed out is really strong. It deals a lot of bleed. It also wins her, which works well on like her carcass path because you're kind of okay with the winded and removing the physical damage anyway. But yeah, I think the Jester is right now the only like super reliable bleeder. I love the Jester's bleed. Like using him as like a soloist and raking in harvest and stuff is pretty good. Obviously, the Occultist has a bleed as well, and an Amethyst, I don't think it's very strong. Yeah, rip the Carcass Breacher. That Carcass Breacher was something else. That was such a good... this is annoying. That was such a good build. Like, that was legitimately one of the most fun builds I've had in this game. It's unfortunate that she died, but it is what it is. Had more position options. Like in Darkest Dungeon, the Vestal had a viable spec in position 2. It's really hard to put PD up front. You can put her in position 2. She works fine in position 2. If you have her as a surgeon, at least. I definitely, like... I honestly think heroes have more flexibility in this than they did in Darkest Dungeon 1, personally. Especially with how paths work. I think in Darkest Dungeon 1... like, they gave heroes options to play in kind of odd positions, but you never did. Like, nobody played Vestal in position 1. You always played her in 3 and 4. Like, yeah, she could bonk people up there, but, like, I really don't think she was viable in position 2. The Occultist, like, could go in both positions. Like, you could do a front row Occultist, and it worked fine. But yeah, I think that because of paths, I think they're more viable in more places. So I actually think the opposite, Joey. Like, you can play PD in position too. If you have Surgeon Path, you can. She still gets a good heal. Like, Indiscriminate Science is the best heal in the game. Gets a heal from the crit. That's nice. Crit 13 on the corpse. Could you do that on the living enemy? That'd be great. Trying to full Wonders team after watching a recent video. I'm satisfied in play because pretty much every enemy had 40-60 dot resist to a pass. Yeah, I will say it's definitely tough to play on Infernal for sure. Were you playing on Infernal with like the base resist? Like Infernal makes dot builds a lot harder for sure. Even when you're like running paths, it makes them slightly difficult. Yeah, Infernal makes it really tough to run a dot build. I don't like the way Infernal works right now because it basically just like suppresses an entire build path for a lot of the heroes, which I find is just a really odd design choice. I think Infernal needs to be made a bit more dynamically different, but because it's like dots play in the are probably the most fun way to play the game currently, in my opinion. I mean, outright damage is great, but I find dots are just kind of like fun to play. So I think part of what I'm looking for, like, and I talk about this in my most recent video where I talk about kind of the future of Darkest Dungeon too. I think the thing I'd really like to see is some form of progressive difficulty in the form of like, so like in Slay the Spire, they have the, what's it called? Like the Ascension system where like you can make the game harder with modifiers. It's a joke, Joey. The new class teaser is a joke. It was a rickroll. If you are interested in seeing the leaked information, there you go. You can. It's a rickroll. Sorry. If you are interested in seeing the spoiler information for the leaked next hero, you can join my Discord, !Discord, and you can talk about it there in the spoilers chat, or you can join the Darkest Dungeon Discord where people are talking about it pretty frequently. I had to yell at somebody today in the Darkest Dungeon Discord because they were just talking about it in the general chat. They're like, "This is the next hero, and here's the leaked files," and it's like, put this in the fucking spoilers chat. Come on, like some people really don't want to see this stuff right now. Like, well, it's leaked. It's like, that doesn't stop. But yeah, so yeah, I don't want to talk about it in stream just because some people don't want to know, and you know they want the surprise, and I don't want to ruin that. I don't want to be the guy that ruins that for them. But you're welcome to join the Discord or check out the Darkest Dungeon Discord. If you go to the spoiler chat in Darkest Dungeon Discord, you just ask like, "Hey, who's the new leaked hero?" Somebody will tell you in like 5 seconds. Ugh, another Cultist. We've had so many of these already. Wasted. Yeah, I don't mind talking about, like, there's a difference to me between spoilers and leaks. Like, spoilers are like, if you haven't seen the Act 3 boss yet, like, it might be spoiling it for you, but I'm not going to shy from talking about that because, like, I'm creating content for the game. I have to be, like, playing the most recent stuff. But as far as, like, leaks go, if it's a leaked bit of information, I'm not going to talk about it. Because, like, that, A, it could be wrong and it could be misleading people, and B, it's like, you know, it's just not the, like, ethical. You know, some people really don't want to know, and that's their prerogative. And I don't want people to be ruined their experience. I've been in streams where people have been talking about it openly, and they're like, yeah, it's fine, we can talk about it. I'm like, why? Stop. And they'll just be like, the next hero is so-and-so. It's like, oh my god. Okay, we got some cultists here. No altar, but we do have a herald going first. It's going to start off with inversion, which basically... So this makes battle modifiers against cultists particularly annoying, because he basically just eats all of them. But if anybody's going to get the blind, I'm fine with it being him. He's the one who's going to cause problems with his nasty stress hit, so I'm just going to go ahead and whack him real good. There we go. Good crit. Good job, Hellion. We'd love to see it. And we'll get Retribution going, which will help us peel off some of the dodge.
Hello.
Hey, Picnicker, thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Welcome to the Brat Pack. I appreciate it. We hit 2,000 followers recently, so I'm really happy to see that. I'm gonna use this here. These AoE hits are really good against these guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and play Grenade here. We've got the taunt here. So this is another thing to keep in mind with the cursed abilities, is that the curses aren't generally that bad because they can be resisted. It's like we were gonna apply a vulnerable token here, but he's got a 50% debuff resist. Like, why is it so high, by the way? Oh, his memory. Yeah, his memory boosts him. So it's like, it's not that big a deal. You married yet? Nah, not yet, Mole, but we're getting there. How you doing, Mole? Good to see you. Coming in here and trying to cause problems. Merry Christmas Eve. Hope you're doing well, man. Boom, boom. Oh, you always gotta cause problems. Me or my brother, you're always causing problems. Just kidding, man. Doom. Doom. Meow. I'm just gonna whack these corpses, because I don't really want to use Chaotic Offering, if I'm entirely honest. This is gonna hurt. Ow! Could you not hit me for all that stress? That'd be great. That is Brick gonna play Malediction only Occultist. Yeah, Malediction would be great if it's stuck. That's the biggest issue of Malediction. The Doot of Doom. Yeah, we killed the Dooter. That's the biggest issue of Malediction. I was talking to somebody today. I'm sure some of you probably know Shy. He's another streamer for this game. He had a good point where it's like Malediction should be a buff to heroes, not a curse on enemies. Like, it should apply a buff to all your heroes that allows them to apply the dot, instead of it being a debuff that enemies can resist. Because you go through all this pain to like line up Malediction. You have to get 2 unchecked power. You have to be in the right position. Oh, actually, what's the position requirements of Malediction? No, positioning requirements are nothing. Okay, that's fine. And then it just turns out that they can just resist it, and it's like, all right. Who's Shy? Yeah, Shy is very, very good at analyzing. He is an analytical evaluation of this game that I will never have. I mean, he's got double the playtime I have, but I'm good at this game. Like, I know I'm good at this game, but I'm not, like, I will never be at his level of play. Which is fine by me. Yeah, he has, like, he's very good at, like, thinking 10 steps ahead. So he'll, like, build a team. Yeah, Shygetta, yeah. He'll, like, build a team and have, like, I don't know why I'm looking at the map. Play the game differently. Play entirely different, but I only have a few hundred hours. Yeah, everybody plays this game very differently. Fuck it, we're taking the creature den. The mastery points are gonna be really useful for us right now. Yeah, relationships are not great right now. Not great right now. It's the same with Darkest Dungeon 1 too, right? Like, I watch people play that game all the time, and after, you know, 900 hours or whatever I have in it, like, there's still people who play it very differently than I do, and it's like, wow, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool to see. What's gonna give us the most here? This one is 3. This one is the least helpful for us, but it gives a positive for 3 people. I'm gonna take that. Need to bring back Filthy Robot to create more... What? Who? What? Wouldn't suck if they didn't start with 2 tokens each. Creature Den's not too bad. They can definitely be a pain. There are ways to deal with the dodge, though. Like, you know you're gonna go to it, like, AoE, if you can, like, put on AoE hits. Like, I should have thrown on Magnesium Rain. Frenzied Enemies, though, is not good. Frenzied Enemies on spiders is not gonna be a good time. for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and use Iron Swan here to peel off that dodge. There we go, that was great. Oh, dude, I've never heard of him. The thing, there's a lot of people I've never heard of. I mean, there's still like, there's a large, Darkest Dungeon had a fairly large community of creators. So there's still a lot of them I've never met before. Blighting a spider feels particularly good. This is going to be a web most likely, so hopefully we resist the stun, because otherwise we're going to take an additional 50% damage. I think we still have that on, right? Yeah, we do. Double impulse is a weird build, to say the least. All right, we're going to whack these guys. Good double kill there. So we got that vulnerable token from the Thingamadoo Hickory Bobber. That's not, those aren't words. None of that was words. Just ignore them. We're going to go ahead and bellow off these dodges. And let's see. 37% chance on either one of them. Not great, but this is where Alchemist comes in very, very clutch. Blind? What's blind? Never heard of it. Ah, shit. The best upgrades you can do at the Altar of Hope when you've just started. Hey, Oni, how's it going? Welcome on in. I would recommend upgrading your heroes to get the first set of DBR. First, upgrade, buy all the heroes first. Buy all the heroes, and I say that not because it's like the easiest way to like get through the game quicker, but because it gives you the most options. You just have the most fun, right? You can like try different teams. You can be more dynamic. It increases the replayability drastically, and you only need 20 candles to do it. A little bit more if you want to unlock the Bounty Hunter. So I would recommend unlocking all the base heroes, and then from there, probably like the first few upgrades on the stagecoach are nice to increase your like candle looting, to increase your inventory, which are two things you're going to be dealing with a lot very early on, where you're going to be like, oh, this is so annoying. I've got to hoard candles. I've got to hoard items. Blah. And then something you probably want to unlock is early. What the hardest thing to unlock, but the thing I think you should definitely unlock early is, if you can, is going to be food items. You want to get away from slime mold very quickly if you can, but that's a gotcha thing that like you have to get lucky with that. Yeah, I know Werglia is really upset with the relationship system currently in the game. I've seen a couple of his stuff, his videos. But hey, you know, some people don't like it, some people do like it, is what it is. Yeah, other than that, like, I would definitely recommend unlocking all the heroes. I would definitely recommend trying to get some inventory things upgraded. But from there, it's really up to you. Like, whatever, like, if you have heroes that you really enjoy, go for their, like, pass, go for their items. You know, I see some people, they, like, have, like, the perfect team they like, and they just upgraded that team fully. So that way they could just grind candles of, like, a perfect team, or at least what they consider a perfect team. So yeah, it's all just dependent on you. Another set of full spiders. This is not a fun set of things to get here. Go ahead and bellow. The value on bellow there is huge for the AoE hits there. Let's see if we can get lucky with the blights. Double blight, very nice. See, this one landed 8, that one landed 3. That's crazy. So we'll just go ahead and kill. Yeah, of course, Sony.
A righteous action.
Always happy to answer any questions about this game. First abilities get introduced. I feel like I missed something. They are part of the most recent relationship rework. So the whole relationship system has been changed. If you haven't seen that, I think that one's okay. That's not the right video, but you can definitely check out the YouTube. I have a couple videos on it if you're interested. But yeah, they've reworked the entire relationship system. Go ahead and use the smelling salts here. And we'll heal.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And part of that was the Bless Curse skills that you are seeing me use.
Elementary.
Lucky hits here on these spiders. Go ahead and get the kill. Generally speaking, I will always recommend, if you can kill something, you should just kill it. How do you feel if Red Hook made skins for champions? When you say champions, I'm assuming you mean heroes, right? They've already said they're going to. So if you check their roadmap, their most recent roadmap, their community update, and here I'll try to post it. Yeah, they have already confirmed that there will be skins. The origin skins will be added to the game. So like from their backstories will be in. I'm assuming there will be additional skins on top of that. I very much doubt we'll see microtransactions. It doesn't strike me as something that Red Hook would do. If it was only for skins, I wouldn't be upset with it. I'd be a little like weirded out because I know Red Hook pretty well, and I've worked with the devs, and I've talked to them many times, and I've talked to Chris, and I've talked to Tyler, and it doesn't strike me as something that they would really go for. I think they would just add the skins. Maybe as a DLC. It might be a DLC that you have to like get them with like a new hero or something, but like I don't think we'll see it as like a microtransaction. But yeah. Into anime girls again, it'll happen, and with 3D models, man, it's gonna get wild. People think the horny mods now for Darkest Dungeon 1 are bad. They're gonna once people figure out the rendering and everything for this shit, it's gonna be fucking the Wild West of like anime titties everywhere. So hey man, if that's your thing, that's your thing. Good crit hit there.
Measured and steady.
Fuck that urchin. That dude is dead. So, I'm using this like try and farm for relationships, but we're not seeing anything. Would this be a positive? Nope. Caught the toy, felled the tree.
Slow suffering begins.
No. I have nothing against titty mods if they have eyes blacked out. I don't care. Like, whatever. People can play their game however the fuck. It's a single-player game. Like, people can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to sit here and, like, regulate how people play a single-player game.
Quiets the howling mind.
Mods near Automatica girls into DD2. Probably won't be very long. Will it even be moddable like DD1? So they've... The official answer is they haven't got an answer yet, but most likely yes. Knowing how important the modding community is in Darkest Dungeon 1, it would be very regrettable if Red Hook were to be like, we're not going to allow official modding. I see it being added very, very easily. The official answer is, let me find it. It's in the community. Where is it? Dark's FAQ. Let's see, what is it? We still aren't ready to comment on modding plans yet, other than to say that we have appreciated and enjoyed all the community created content. Definitely helped give the game legs, and we've been amazed by many of the creators. We're building DD2 with new technology compared to DD1, so we need to explore the possibilities here some more. That's their official answer. Most likely, it's yes. They just have to understand how to get the tools into the creators' hands properly. Once they do that, it'll be fine. And even then, people are already, like, modding the game. There's already, like, things that you can do to change the game and things like that. Food will take that, take that, take that. There's so many whetstones. Do we want Clandestine Cape on anybody? Sure, take it. I was there. I'm usually in his streams lurking because I mod for him. He was doing it again earlier today as well. With one slot remaining, yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, I'll get to challenge stuff eventually. That's another thing I'm hoping. One thing I would really love to see that is kind of common in these roguelikes like this is I'd love to see like weekly challenges that have very bizarre modifiers that aren't normally in the game, right? Just bizarre things like it's only 2 regions, but you start with a set team with set abilities. And like, so you have to deal with that. Or like, you only get 5 mastery points at the beginning, and that's it. You don't get any more mastery points. How are you going to make that work for you? You know, things like that. I'd love to see those kinds of like just goofy, weird, like modifiers that just allow for like creative challenges. I don't know if I'd want like a leaderboard per se, but it'd be an interesting thing to have. 5 mastery, I'd die. It'd be pretty rough, King Banhammer. Welcome on in, by the way. How you doing? Good to have you here.
Lower your guard.
Ascetic is a weird one. So ascetic is like a positive that gives negative 10% to positive relationship chance, which is not good. But I mean, the rest of these are good. Hard skinned on Boudica is great. That's basically Carcass Hellion right there. Kidding. Quiet night here, very cold. It's cold. It's cold. A lot of really big winter storms right now, so please stay warm wherever you are. All we need is upgraded take aim and pistol shot. Yeah, if you could take the highwayman with upgraded take aim, you're pretty much. Ooh, we got a drum. You know what drum means? Drum means Leviathan. Not that we need to take on another mini boss. God damn it! The best stagecoach item in the game, and I can't fucking afford it. If you can get Trinket Organizer earlier, get it. It's broken. Absolutely broken. You just find indelible trinkets like in everything.
The provinces and cantrips of our land. Crumbling and undone.
We're not really running a bleed build. The problem with going for the Leviathan is that if we get his trophy, it's basically a moot point because we're most likely going to get the fucking flame one. Make the banter nicer. T-set, yeah. T-set is good. Leaf suspension is good for that as well.
Is the greatest teacher of all.
Right now we got bottles, which I'm actually, this used to be pretty bad, but I'm really happy with it now because of the change to powders. Like powders are now busted. I need to make sure I use them. I tend not to because I forget, like, I'm just like, oh, they're bad. But like the way they work now is like you can stack stress healing. So like you go to the Shroud with clotting powders, like you can basically use it as free stress healing. It's crazy. But good relationships is still king. Definitely still king, yeah. But they're not as bustedly powerful as they were before. I'm glad they nerfed the amorous heal because originally it was 20%, which would like 20% heal every time. Even 10% heal every time is still really crazy. It's still a lot. Mr. Doom in 4, Gandalf in 3, 2B in 2, and Mana Arms up front. I'm glad that Mana Arms still gets his place. He deserves it. Guy worked his ass off. I mean, he killed a lot of people in the process, but he's paying for it now, you know. All right, we need some food. I don't really care which way we go, right? Tangle or Shroud doesn't really make a difference to me. We'll try to go for the boss either way, though. I think Leviathan would definitely fuck me up, but we're here for the content, not for, you know. I don't want to lose my 5 memory fucking Plague Doctor, but hey, whatever. But I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm gonna get a drink and then go to the restroom. We're gonna be streaming for a while, I think. I'm in a good mood. We're feeling good, so listen. So where go? And our options are Shroud or Tangle. And we'll open this up for 2 minutes. I'll let you guys even spam it. If you got points, use them. All right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, hang out, do the stuff. Yeah, stretch, get something to drink. Be right back. Guess it's Shroud, huh? Twitch told me to use my points for poop suit. Did it? I mean, I probably wouldn't put a poop suit on right now. maybe during my... I'm supposed to do a morning stream tomorrow. I normally don't stream at this time, so... all right, so Shroud, huh? We'll see. I mean, if we can do the Leviathan, we will. 3 candles. It's really helpful for us. More cultist encounters. Yay.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages.
Spinning a wheel, huh?
Sodden with salt
Let's see what we get.
and secrets.
A bean! Yeti Romper on Amazon is the warmest thing I own. I wear it like all the time. Yeti makes really good shit. All right, so this is a Bean Boozle. Not seen these before. Basically, it's a either a good bean or a bad bean. It's a 50-50 chance. Oh god, this one's either... I think this one is either chocolate pudding or dog food. Yeah, chocolate pudding or canned dog food. Let me open up my drink because this is about to be fucking nasty. I swear to god, there's not a 50-50 of these. It's like, it's definitely like 75-25. It's Darkest Dungeon odds. Oh god, it's so beefy. Oh. Yay, dog food. Oh. It's not the worst one. Yeah, the wheel makes me do nasty things. Mostly. Sometimes I give away games. Thank God I've got soda in the house. I never have soda in the house. Treating myself. Alright. Waiting for the slime mold bean series. Yo, I should get some slime. I should get some like jello molds and make fake slime mold. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Oh god, our move resist. Do we have a drum, perchance? We don't. No drum. No drum. Well, if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna give her the move resist. This only puts her up to 75. It's not great, but we're also gonna give her the additional damage from this. The blight chance I don't need to worry about. Clotting poultice will give to her as well. We'll give him the armor repair kit. So I'm going for the Leviathan here. So we're gonna try. We got a lot of crit chance here that we can give to the team. Additional crit chance to the Plague Doctor. Thanks for making all this DD2 content, Brit. The game is too stressful to play a lot of the time, so just load your screen in a second monitor while I look at pictures of kittens and look at videos of people cutting soap. Hey, I'm glad that I can be a relaxing place while you watch a stressful game. So, thank you for watching my content, though. I do definitely appreciate it. Hey, Bearman, how you doing, man? You're still up? It's late for you, man. But yeah, if you're new here and we got a lot of new faces, I do make a lot of content on YouTube talking about the game. I also post all my VODs over there, so definitely go check it out. If you got a second, go drop a subscription. It helps me out loads, and I love making content. The more people that subscribe, the more content I'll make, so yeah, no.
Comfort on the road to damnation.
I'm tempted to get this Ichor. This Toxic Ichor is a pretty good buy for if we're going to take on the Leviathan. If we can spam in as much blight damage as possible, it'll be very helpful for us. Also going to take this Adrenaline Tonic. It's a very good item. Man, I really wish we could get early experiment. How are relationships with the occultist now? They re-roll. So they're, oh, you mean like what the, yeah, they're pretty low. There's a chance that we will roll some negative ones. You can still roll negative on neutral. Pretty good chance we get some positive ones, though. I'm hoping we get some good ones. I don't really have the money to get anything else. Crit chance. Ooh, actually, that could be good for us. It is only a minor one, but it's better than nothing. I'm gonna take this. We have the money for it. Question is, does this go on, like, this would do very little on him. It only gives him to 40 steps super far, or is it my imagination? They've just changed it. If you haven't seen the new UI, TD2 is a stressful game. It is, Vicky, dude. How's it going? Welcome on in. 15 DBR, I'm Barry. Yeah, We got low DBR right now because of the trophy. So fuck it. We're gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Okay, we're gonna get her up to 90, which is gonna be more useful for us. Now, who's that crit token gonna work really well on? Maybe our cultist. Screw it, we'll give it to him. Sure. And it's not the best thing in the world, but it's better than nothing. Risky for the bisky. Is muy malo? Do not recommend. Fuck it. We're here for a good time, not a long time. All right. Oh, I still have mass. Oh, thank you. Whew, that would have been rough. Oh boy. Let's not do that, huh? Yeah, prepare to use that emote a lot. All right, let's go. Leviathan, let's do it.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Retribution and Noxious Blast giving stress reduction. Fucking ace. Good stuff. Ooh, Respectful can be really good for us.
And tested. A bond to be
Indiscriminate
counted
Science, we're not using if it bleeds, but we are using Indiscriminate Science will give Boudica a strength token. That's not bad. Heal her up and then just let her smack it down. Man, I'm risking a 3-win streak and a 5-memoried hero for this. Y'all better be happy with me, man.
Propriety floats listless on the
Come on, give me an early one. Okay, that's pretty good. Early layer is pretty good. God, that's a lot of cultists. All right. Why are we also so stressed? What the fuck? All right, that's not a good start. God damn. All right, shit. We switched back our PD and occultist skills. Ooh, good point. Thank you. I don't think we switched the PD skill. We did at some point switch it to magnesium, but we've switched back since. I think we're good on what we have there. Played DD in many years, and I still say his quotes. Yeah, the academic and ancestor lines are really, really good. I mean, Wayne is just that good. Wayne is just that goated. We're gonna take the fight. I need to heal stress. Hot snake lady. Shield break would be interesting in this game for sure. Wow. Low HP like the last game. If they add her,
are encouraging.
would be sick. Would be pretty sick and nasty.
Excellent work.
Come on, blinds. Come on. Of course, we got hit with brightening spray twice, which is like the one ability you don't want to get hit with twice. Okay. We don't even have thingy back up. It would probably give her block tokens. It's kind of interesting because Serpent Sway was that was the first time tokens were really introduced in the series. It's definitely an interesting take. It's Nick. Well, this definitely didn't pan out the way I wanted it to. I'm trying to reduce some stress here.
The work continues.
That was rough. That was an unfortunate set of circumstances.
Burning brightly for all the
We got some
world to
weed, though.
see.
Everything's better because we got weed.
The loathing whispers.
Burn the weed. We will eventually. Look at the little crabs. Look at the crabs. We got crabs. Crab people. This is the right direction, right? Yeah.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Oh, itchy nose. Whew. Did we get rid of that thanophobia? We did. It's just boisterous. We got a lot of like things that affect negative relationship. Shaving you special bid. No big deal. I mean, MBD, whatever.
Impressive haul. Put it
10
to
bleed
good
playing
use.
with crabs. Yeah, thanks to the Iron Brazier game. Really fucking A+. Lobstotites? Oh my god. I don't feel particularly good about taking on this boss, guys. But I'm doing it for the
I
content.
trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Lobstrosities. That's good. That's good. Okay, we didn't get shuffled. We got a double stress heal right off the bat, which is nice. Just to get a lot of it added back. Hastened enemies are fucking annoying, man. Good crit.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
No stress heal, though. That should be both of them pretty much dead. She's close to dead, but that's fine. We'll just go ahead and... Nah, we can... Bolster's gonna be better for us. Child, yeah, protect the child. Like, that is not a... Sir? Not a child. Don't slander his son like that. These are Bonnie's parents, which is kind of an interesting thing to think about. I mean, I guess like ghouls could be giant and also be like 1-year-old. Hey, Zebras, how's it going? That's been a thing for a while. Yeah, you can have multiple profiles. I kind of want to start a new one soon and do a fresh run. That'd be interesting. What the fuck? Oh, whetstone. I was like, what gave me that? Please do that more.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hey, there's Respectful doing the Lord's work. Fresh run equals feels bad, man. Yeah, it's definitely going to be rough, but I haven't done it in forever, and I think it would be good for me to get the perspective. I can't really heal any stress, but I can bolster some positivity into my life. Die. Thank you. I've seen some people doing like some speedruns already, where they just try to get through an act as quickly as possible. And once all 5 acts are in, it'll definitely be a thing where people are like, how fast can I do beat all 5 act bosses? And then it'll be like, all 5 act bosses deathless, all 5 act bosses deathless infernal. You know, like it'll be a thing pretty quick. Let's check my items here. No, I think 1 bandage can probably be replaced by something slightly better. I did want to add the toxic ichor. I think that's going to be good for us. Laudanum will be nice. I don't know if those clotting powders are going to be particularly great. We'll take the Dazzlers. We'll give it a shot. While singing and drunk.
Search of the change. An
Finish our run. Yeah, I've seen it.
Rotting timbers.
Yeah, I've seen most of the shuffle stuff. I wonder how the rule set will be with manipulating your save file. I think there's seeds. I think there are at least. Probably be seeded. Fought this boss. Oh, the Leviathan. Yeah, you probably wouldn't take this boss. Normally, I wouldn't normally take this boss. The only reason I'm doing this is for the lulz. Comes to a point where they're just showing. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, at a certain point, I mean, I've got 600 hours in this game. At a certain point, I just need to start doing weird shit just to keep myself entertained, right? This is not a particularly fun group of enemies to run across. They're not difficult to deal with, but there's a lot of stealth and a lot of stress. Grindy spray adding 2 stress on each hit is not fun. But hey, crits make the world go round. This should be able to at least get us kills in the back row.
On to the next.
Character stress levels are timed too. Everything's timed. All right. No relationship there. Let's just get a kill here.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
I'm gonna get her off of 4 stress. Though I guess those stress thresholds don't mean as much really, but new social system, yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying the new relationship system.
A petty hindrance.
I think it's definitely a move in the right direction. It's not perfect by any means, but it's a lot better than the old one. This is not fun. This is not a good, like, it's not good. Like, fuck you. I was saving that for the Leviathan, but if I can't get to the Leviathan with any health, I'm not gonna give me a fucking problem, right? So it was very swingy, yeah. Hopefully we don't get make Wade into like oblivion here. It's actually okay for us. I mean, okay, she didn't get killed, but we got rid of the baby before he was a problem. Thank God we upgraded Retribution with a block, right? Because that would have been a fun hit otherwise. All right. Hopefully we can kill this guy before he make ways us into oblivion. Oh yeah, there's that. I forgot about that. Exemplar or Leviathan? Probably Leviathan. Exemplar's he's not that bad, honestly. I find it easier to deal with the Exemplar. Like his mechanics are easier to like counter. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the double crit, bud. That's fair. I'm just gonna bolster that off. Blind you and not the enemy. I guess they're used to it. Who fucking knows? They're evolutionarily superior to us. Really like my occultist up here, but thankfully he's stealthed. Well, was. They're actually not in terrible condition right now. All right.
The unrelenting application.
Let's do this. What do we get?
More
Still water is great. Carved bodkin. Carved bodkin has some value on our Hellion. I'm not gonna lie. She does bleed herself, so if she's bleeding, she'll have an extra chance. Yeah, it's fine. Siemens Boots does nothing for us. Bulwark Band is meh at best. So, all right. We're gonna try him. If we lose this, that's fine. We'll just do another run. I really hope we don't, because yeah.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Okay. His crit rate is what is really his biggest issue. He should not be able to crit at the rate he does. That's my biggest thing. Let's go ahead and start this off the bat. Please don't shuffle. Please don't shuffle. Please don't shuffle. Okay. Lucky. Oh, and we got the Curing Cup of Rock. That's good. All right, we're 13 damage there. Not bad. Let's see. Probably gonna miss. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, like to see that. Hopeful giving us a really good proc there. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh Jesus, what a waste of Toxic Ichor. That was bad. That was a waste. Oof. I forgot about the blind. That was a really powerful item that we lost out on there. So, unfortunately, who's he gonna tow? Okay, that's actually fine. Oh, and the resist too, even better. Hopefully, resist that. Well, he didn't, but we can crit blight this, so that's not really a huge problem. He's dead now, so. And shuffled us right back into position, so that's great. Miss. Good miss. Great miss. Blind is very powerful on him. We got a blind on there as well. That's really good. Good hit there. Go ahead and do this, just to keep our stress down. Burning Stars, 22 hit. Very nice. Yeah, take the heal. Okay, we didn't get blinded there. That's great. Go for the blight. Come on, stick. Okay, got it. 20. 16 crit. Fuck you. Yeah. Gonna undertow. She will most likely resist it. He does get fucking. I hate that he gets a turn like immediately. It's like, great, thanks. He's gonna batter her around. She resisted it because of our move resist being phenomenally good. Double hit there. That blight should stick. Great. What's he up to now?
Unavoidable end.
6 blight. He's dead now. Boom. So he's taking 20 damage. I can't deal enough damage here to get him down the death's door with that, so there's no point in adding more blight. I might as well just go for the heal here. I could go for the... He's double blinded as well. So I'm just going to go for the heal on him, just to make sure that if he gets crit by something, it doesn't... Potentially doesn't send him down to death's door. This should hopefully kill him. There we go. GG. That was a pretty fucking clean Leviathan. That was one of my cleaner ones. I will take that.
The loathing abates.
The loathing abates. All right, let's take a look at our items here. Drop the... Let's take a look at what we got. Don't really care about the minor anchoring charm anymore. That was for the Leviathan. Several groups that boss. I've never seen it die. It's definitely gotten easier for me, but I mean, I have lost many runs to the Leviathan. It's definitely the hardest lair boss. You need a way to focus down the hand. You need a way to deal with the move. We got lucky with our move resist. Like, this is only 40. We resisted that first undertow. It was very helpful. Yeah, the move resist is huge. Blight is very effective in that fight, and we have a very blight-heavy alchemist with additional blight from favorite toy. Like, she's very powerful. She's like anti-Leviathan worthy, you know? We got lucky quite a few times. So, you know, luck played a good part in that fight. I'm not going to use Bulwark Band. I really dislike things that rely on missing, like can proc on missing. I think damage is better for us. Like, yeah, the dodge is nice. It's not particularly great. I need to get some better trinkets for him, though, for sure. Like, honestly... What does this put us at? 80% stun resist. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to drop this. So she's got the Carved Bodkin now. She bleeds herself from Ravager. If she's bleeding and her turn starts, she also gets an extra turn, potentially, and also gets less bleed from it. So that's a big deal. Healer and also... Oh, yeah, she's an absolute beast. Like, this is my most powerful hero that I've had in a long time. I'm still really upset. I think I had a Breacher Carcass Hellion that I still think was probably had the potential to be like one of the best heroes I'd ever had in a run, but we lost her, unfortunately, to the Focus Fault, which is just a brutal boss, man. She was the perfect thing for it too. We're gonna drop the still waters. I don't need that. Pond still, don't need that. Stealth powders, don't really care. We'll drop the ablative powders. They're well, actually, I probably shouldn't have because I've got increased stacking for them, but it's what it is. I'll take the healing salve. Do we have something that deals with stress? Nothing that deals with stress right now, so stress healing on Boudica is important. So do we have a fight coming up? No fight coming up, so we just have to hope that she doesn't proc herself into a meltdown, which is pretty likely. Brady Boy boss and the Cannibal Lungs boss, yeah, so the Act 3 boss is pretty rough. It requires a very specific, like, hero skill set to deal with. We're in Act 1 right now, so there's nothing really to worry about. Like, Act 1 bosses, you can pretty much deal with any team. As long as you have a mix of range and melee damage, you're pretty much fine. So I'm not super worried about it. I don't mind the reduction on DBR, and the reason I don't find it as much an issue as like I maybe would have at one point is that I have had many a fight in those that like just like survive like the old way where DBR used to not reduce. I found myself in those fights like just getting like 10 resists in a row and just winning. I do think the issue now is that they've doubled it, right? I don't mind them reducing the DBR in that fight as a modifier, but they've now added the every time you hit DBR, it reduces your death blow resist by 10%. I think that mechanic is good enough. I don't think you need both of them. I think you should start that fight with full DBR, and then every time you hit Death's Door, it lowers your resist, which makes sense. Like, that's thematically fine. Like, every time you hit Death's Door, you should be closer and closer to death, right? I think that way it covers both bases, in which case the issue that they were having was people surviving. Like, you can go find my clip on YouTube where I was fighting a Leviathan, and I lost, but I had a Hellion that survived 19 Death's Door checks in a row. 19. That's dumb. She lost. She almost won that fight, but we lost because she had a 95 DBR or whatever the highest I think is. I think it's 95. Like, that's obscene. I've talked to the devs about it, Joey. I talk to the devs fairly frequently. They're in here pretty often as well. Really hoping we don't crit down. Yeah, the Red Hook devs are incredible. They're really good at working with creators and stuff. Please shit. Just go ahead and tag Bruce. He's gonna get like a weird tag. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, Chris. I was the first person to ever live stream the Act 3 boss because it went live while I was live. And we failed miserably to it. We didn't even get to phase 2 because I didn't realize what the mechanic was. And I was in the Discord later and he was like, yo, that was funny as fuck to watch. I was lurking the whole time. I was like, you asshole. Like, you could have given me a hint, man. Yeah, they're really good people over there at Red Hook. Double vulnerable, not particularly fun. Director is Butcher Circus Viewing Gallery. They love to watch streams. I know that they like pull them up while they're working and stuff, and they'll have them in the office and things. It's pretty funny. One of my favorites is like, I know, I mean, I wasn't really playing Darkest Dungeon at this point in time, but when they fully released Darkest Dungeon 1, this was in early access for a long time, right? And then they fully released it with the final like the Darkest Dungeons, and people got to the final fight in Darkest Dungeon 1, and I won't spoil it, but there's a very interesting mechanic at the end of that fight. And they said that they just, like, they loved the reactions of like watching streamers react to
A promising development.
that last fight and freaking out about it. I think everybody here is dead besides this guy. I'll just get the kill here. Spinning the wheel. I can still taste the dog food from the last one. Game giveaway. Woo! Game giveaway. Game giveaway. Game giveaway. Open giveaway. Exclamation enter. Everybody can join in for a chance to win a Steam key. Random Steam key. Exclamation enter. Get on in. Get on in. Anybody is welcome. Naturally, when Red Hook guy turned up to enjoy my pain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're lurking, yeah, lurkers get on in here. Anybody, you're welcome on in. Please, please do. Feel free. I don't have Toto upgraded. Why am I winded? What did I use that winded me? Oh, Raucous Revelry, right. We'll close it out when we get to the end of this region, so if somebody can remind me of that, that'd be great.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
So because of that, we're able to peel off all the dodge tokens there, which is really fucking good. Double crit there. Great foot. It's been fun as hell having them talking that feedback stuff. Yeah, they have been always very receptive. The other thing I really like about how they work is they're very good at I've worked with some dev teams that are too receptive to feedback and they take everything personally and they like incorporate things that shouldn't be. There can be especially with this game, there is a very vocal minority in some cases that are like, this is terrible. And it's like, no, it's really not. You're just salty about it. They're very good about dealing with that, so. Do you need to eliminate a region boss to reach a mountain? Yes, Insanity, you do. You need to get a trophy by killing a lair boss. You only need to kill one, but you do need to kill one if you'd like to continue to the mountain. Otherwise, you will get stuck at the last end.
Smallest variable.
Spooter, yeah, I love the spider design, like so cool. Really, really cool. I talked about this in my recent video where I talked about like a lot of the updates that came to the game. This creature den update was like the first time that we were introduced to old enemies in a redesign of Darkest Dungeon. And this was really okay. So I don't want to do that because that's going to be a negative pip there, and I don't want to deal with that, so that's fine. Honestly, mostly less scary than the Region 3 Guardian anyhow. Exemplar is okay if you have the right team for him. I will say the good thing about the Exemplar is it's a very strategic fight. Like, if you can deal with the combo and, like, worship mechanic, and there's a couple different ways to do that, it does make that fight a lot easier. Yes, Akigan, you do have to have the trophy on the carriage. You can't just defeat the boss and then drop the trophy. It has to be on your wagon, so there is a concern if you end up with, like, say the one that I have that lowers your DBR. If you don't want that one, and it's the only trophy you have to put it on, so you have to have the effect. You can't just have it in your inventory. It has to be on the trophy. It has to be on the trophy is icky. Yeah, exactly. If you don't like the trophy, and you still want to go to the mountain, doesn't matter. You still gotta have it on. So we got Bulbous Venom Gland. This is our third creature den. This one gives us a discount on trinkets and a mastery point, which is nice. Drop that slime mold. I don't need that. Yes, you can. Yeah, we've already. So if you beat 2 or 3, you can swap out the trophy. You just have to do it at the end. Perhaps you don't need to hit the mountain. You can choose to skip the mountain. How many points to make you keep the harvest bounty on the mountain? I'll keep it on. I think it's actually fine on the mountain now. The thing is, right? At this point, with the reduction in the final fight being as severe as it is, it basically is a null point. You're already at like below 50%. You're below a coin flip generally, or like right above, like at 60%. Like, it's at that point, you're probably just going to fail most DBR checks anyway. So in my opinion, the harvest bounty is not that bad on the mountain. Of course, like, yeah, you might survive a few more, but if you're hitting Death's Door on the final fight, you're most likely just going to die regardless. Even if you don't have it, you're probably just going to die. I'm still holding out hope for that spore grenade. Gonna head to bed almost 3 a.m. Yeah, Barryman, thank you very much for hanging out, man. Say hi to your family for me. I hope they're all doing well, and I hope you have a great holiday season. I will see you later, man. Thank you so much for being here. I think I have a buy command somewhere. I haven't used this in a while. May the snake lady bless your dreams. Indeed, may she. All right. I'm dropping stuff I don't even need to drop. We're already at full. I'm sorry. We're doing pretty well, because in fact we lost somebody in this round, huh? This way has more cultist fights. Let's go take some cultist fights. Let's see if we can get some good trinkets, huh? I think we're in decent condition. We can deal with it. Merry Christmas. Yeah, happy Christmas Eve, everybody. You tell such intriguing stories. Love how we have the double swan team again.
Once again, with the repellent stench of rotting fish.
Unyielding. I hate, so you can't see the modifier. We have unyielding, which gives additional death blow resist. Seems so pointless on enemies that don't have DBR. So I feel like if you get this, it should either add DBR to them or something else. Carriage running over the calamari arms makes me hang. Ooh, calamari sounds fucking good. I would love a snack right now, but there ain't nothing open at this hour. Even Taco Bell's closed. Bro, the Hellion does not need to be abused like this. Like, chill. It's in a raucous revelry. Do, do, do. Boo, no, no, no. Ugh. The crits, man, the crits. Again? Game. What's going on here? Okay, thank you for not critting for once. That's great. It's a 6 bleed here. Boom! Might say they're hungry at 3 a.m. It's my cold arms. Let's see what I can make. Man, wish you were my roommate, man.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Doom, 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 doom.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Don't forget, we do have a game giveaway open, so if you haven't hit enter yet, do it.
An unexpected
Once we get to the end of this region, we'll give away the game. Oh, thanks for the Glimmer of Hope game. Ooh, Monte Cristos. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't had a Monte. I think last time I had a Monte Cristo, I was in France. No, I was in Monaco. I think it was years ago. All right. This will be a hit on hopeful. Yeah, it's rough either way. Yo, Bunshin, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. I appreciate it. Really do appreciate the support. It makes all the difference in the world. All right, we're going for the cultist fight. Let's go. Yeah, please don't forget, like, if you have the ability and the interest in Darkest Dungeon 2 content, and if you're here, you apparently do, please check out the YouTube. Go subscribe. It makes a huge, like, one click makes a huge difference for me. If we can hit 1,000 subs, I really want to hit 1,000 subs before the game drops for full release, because then we can get partnered, and it's going to be a lot more helpful for me making more content and stuff.
Have wormed their way into the world.
Because every sub helps. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, do. Altar of Denial. Flesh weaving. Stop weaving their flesh, it's weird.
A promising development.
Must say, good stuff. Appreciate that, Julia. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was a different video for me. Like, it was kind of more like a, you know, it's definitely more just like a vague concept, but I thought it was a pretty good. Like, I just couldn't get off my mind about how the new system had changed how paths feel. That's funny because like the thing is that the game definitely rewards you for paths, and then once you lock them in, like you're kind of stuck, and it's like, man, I just wish there was more flexibility even while having memories. Like, I just want to play the game. Like, my favorite thing about roguelikes is playing games in different ways, and yet the memory system kind of is like the antithesis to that in many ways, because it, you know, yeah, you get more powerful each time, but you also just get kind of locked into it, and it's like, it feels a little weird. No, but I'm sure we'll see how it plays out in the final form of the game, which we haven't seen yet. So they are, cultists are very positionally like challenged. Like they need to be in the right spot to really deal any lasting damage. You can see there that we've got them in a good loop right now. They're basically just swapping in front of each other. So. I don't need the heal, so we'll just put the damage here. Relatable. I'm also positionally challenged. Memory should allow for more variation, not less. Like everything, yeah. I like that, like, you can, like, build, like, the perfect hero over time that you, like, spend a lot of time, like, invested into, and you make them, like, you get the right quirks, and you get the right path, and you get the right memories. But, like, at the same time, I also would like a way to be more flexible about it feeling like it's a punishment. Like, it just seems a little weird. Yeah, I think a lot of issues about, like, the hero, like, getting bored about playing the same heroes over and over again will be fixed. I think the next hero is going to do a really good job of fixing some of that, at least adding some variety into the back line. At least from how I understand, like, from what I've seen about what the leaked information is and how it looks like the hero might play.
Not necessary.
So I think that'll add a lot of variance, which would be good. Yeah, what am I going to switch this for? Yeah, Gilmer of Hope. No thanks. Where it needs to not bleed or bleed way less. I don't think... I think the Occultist is a secondary healer. I think his heal works the way it does. I think when he crits, it shouldn't hit for 0 ever. But I don't mind the bleed. It's kind of just funny bleed heal meme. Like, that's just part of who he is. Who has the kit flexibility those two heroes have. Man-at-Arms and Plague Doctor are two heroes that I think have, like, some of the widest kit variety. PD, Jester, Man-at-Arms, and Dismas. Yeah, they definitely... I mean, it's definitely, like, a pretty good combination of heroes. I don't mind heroes that are specialized. Like, Leper is very specialized. Hellion is very specialized. I would love to see a backline specialized hero. Like, I like having some that are jacks of all trades and some that are specialized, and then building, like, varied teams between those. You know, having 2 more heroes added to the roster is definitely going to make a difference. Yeah, Arbalest, Musketeer would be great. He might fix that a lot because he can heal and stress heal. Yeah, Crusader would be a great fit. I don't know if we'll see him, but I'm not giving out hope on it. Like, but I do think that from what we've seen at the leaked next hero, it's going to be very helpful. Their kit has been adapted pretty heavily from what we can tell to fit their role in this. I'm trying to be very vague here so I don't give it away, but remember the leak? I'm not going to talk about it, King. I talked about this earlier, but, like, I don't talk about leaks. Like, if it was a spoiler, it'd be one thing, but leaks I won't talk about because, like, some people don't want to know. But if you'd like to join my Discord, I'm happy to talk about it there. Or you can join the Darkest Dungeon Discord, and people will talk about it there in the spoilers channel. I'm happy to talk about it, just not live. Yeah, I'll even be good, and I'll just go into my Discord, and I'll go to the spoilers chat, and I'll put a spoiler. I'll put it there, so if anybody joins, you can go see it. Haven't been reading much there. It's a busy place. It does get pretty busy, yeah. You can probably just go to the Darkest Dungeon 2 spoilers chat in that, and just scroll up, and you'll find it. I think they were talking about it like an hour ago, so you wouldn't have to go very far. So the issue I have of using Retribution here is just because of the fact that this guy eats Retribution for dinner. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and this should get the altar down to dead. Well, very close to dead at least. Iron Swan here. Okay, so he's dead at least. Well, depending on how this works, we might get a... Yeah, okay. Flesh Weaving kind of negates that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and kill these two, as they are a problem otherwise. No, all of them need changes. Every hero. Good dodge. You really dodged a bullet there. This bolster. How to keep the stress down right now. Just because we don't have a great stress healing team, so dealing with stress can be a problem. Backline focus. Yeah, every hero seems to be... Yeah, exactly. We need somebody who can work in the backline. And the hero that has been leaked will work in the backlines. So I'm not super worried about it. I like Man-at-Arms in rank 4, but he's definitely not a damage dealer. I mean, you can use Retribution, right? But, like, I would like some dedicated damage in the back. I would like his support kit to be flushed out. His support path, Sergeant, like, doesn't really boost his support abilities. Like, it boosts Bolster, but only for himself. And I don't care if he's got weakness and vulnerability on himself when he's playing Sergeant, because I'm not really using him for damage. You know, vulnerability maybe I care about because he's kind of tanking a Retribution, but I'd rather it boost things like give Bellow a 5% chance to apply vulnerable or 10% across the board. Like, you can apply quad vulnerable. Like, fuck yeah, let's do that. I hope the leaked hero is 2B from Nier Automatica. It is actually 100%. Adapt the Thrall mod from DD1 to achieve this hero. I mean, what's his name? Martin Seo, whatever, who designed a lot of the really popular mods. I mean, he works for Red Hook now. Or has, I mean, I think he's consulting with them, but I mean, he's done a lot of the art for this game. All right, we're a little bleedy right now. Yeah, 10 bleed. Love to see it. Geralt of Rivia skin? Fuck yeah. No, Geralt of Rivia is the best. He's my boy. We love Geralt. Alright, we love Geralt in this house. Okay? Yeah. Geralt's my boy. We stand Geralt. Wonder how Black Reliquary mod? I haven't even touched it. I've heard good things. I've heard weird things about it too as well. But I've heard good things. Relationships. I wanted my girlfriend, the Antiquarian, to be playable. I don't mind how she's implemented. I think it's fun. It's definitely an interesting idea of what they did. 30 heal. Don't mind if I do. I swear she stalks you. If you've got a lot of loot on you, she will. She spawns based on your loot percentage. Very collector-like. I'm gonna use that. It's fine. You're hoarding your baubles. She'll find you. Hey, some Scottish man. How's it going? Sure, I thought Shorty cheated on you. She did by betraying us. Thanks for the double crits back here. Very nice. This isn't even the final fight. I gotta remember this is just like a random cultist fight. I'm like kind of thinking it's a... Okay. Don't heal her. I'll be upset, but you can heal him. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a way to deal with the winded right now, so... Flagellate would be a fun one, for sure.
Exhaustion takes hold. The past is gone. Let it die.
Ooh, greater cleansing sensor. Not bad. Who's that gonna go on though? Yeah, probably a tank. It's probably good to go on the tank, right? We don't. Now we remove the stun debuff. He can just eat disease. Pretty good at eating debuff. Another spore grenade. We can actually use our spore grenade. Oh my god. We can use it because I can take one. The money. Give me the money. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, get out of here. Nobody needs you. And the current DD2 rosters is, do you really believe that Word should be considered an off-heal? Yes, I do. Because the roster is going to change. I think it's fine as an off-heal right now. I don't think Weird is in a bad place, personally. I do think the crits need to not bleed. Don't shuffle me. Okay, that's fine. Runaway's got really good healing, yeah. There's a lot of self-healing in the game as well. A lot of self-healing. Yes, yeah, leper can get double leprosy. Character is pain. I mean, that's just how they've always been. They're not going to change that about the occultist because it's just like, it's just part of the occultist. It's just part of how his kit works. You know, it's good in an absolute pinch if you need it. It's better, you know, if you're already on death's door, you might as well risk it. And then you get like a 35 heal randomly sometimes. It's, you know, it's fun when it is. I just think that I really don't think it's that big an issue. I think there's a lot of healing in the game right now. And I definitely don't think that what we're locked into of healers right now is what we're going to end up with in the end. So with the amount of like self heals in the game and other healing items, I don't think it's that big an issue.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Don't depend on, yeah, it's definitely like, don't use it unless you need it. You know, but when it hits hard, I mean, it hits good. It hits real good. Like, sometimes getting, like, and the fact, like, the thing is, like, again, the reason I think that the change it needs is to have it heal a minimum of 1 when on crit is because you can guarantee crits if you get the unchecked power. So, like, if you spend the time to, like, get the unchecked power to get a crit heal, like, you should be given a reward that is not death. Maybe even remove the bleed if it crits. I think that's fine. Remove the bleed if it crits. Give it a minimum of 1, so at least that way you're never running into the issue where a crit is causing problems. A crit should always be good. And then that makes it so much more reliable. You have times where you know it's going to heal you off death's door. I think that's good. Yeah, it can just be a nightmare sometimes. I think it needs some work, yeah, but I don't think it needs like crazy work. Yeah, there's things about like the unchecked. Like I like the concept of unchecked power, but like the payoff can be really weird sometimes. I think Malediction is the other great example of that. Malediction being a debuff, right? The fact that you can spend the time to get those 2 unchecked power tokens for it to just turn into a, oh well, it didn't stick, is like weird to me. It's very weird to me. It's like, no, this is like, I had to spend like, I mean, at least a turn, but probably 2 turns making this happen to get this like special, you know, attack to land, and it just doesn't. It's like, it just doesn't stick, and then all of a sudden, I lose my unchecked power, and then I restart from 0. Like, come on, no, that ain't right. Don't do that to me. That ain't how this should be. I should have used Retribution there. I don't know why I didn't. I'm gonna raucous here. Yeah. ever be like, you get nothing. Yeah, this isn't fucking Willy Wonka. You got nothing. You lose. Hey, sir. Yeah, exactly. Like, for whenever their setup requires that much effort, there should be a payoff. Square Enix gotcha game. Only problem is Epic Games isn't mod friendly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to repurchase the game on Steam. I've gotten enough hours out of it that an additional $30 won't be a problem for me, but it's definitely interesting. It's the reason a lot of people are holding off until it's on Steam. I don't blame them.
Necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, you're gonna have to repurchase it, right, Julian? So like, unless they have something, I mean, there's like, you know, there's the Rocket League thing where you can have it on Steam and it opens it up on EGS, but like, that's nah. Because I got comp to copy, yeah. Why Steam is tied to the retail release? They got a better deal. I mean, they negotiated a deal with Epic, right? So they get a much better deal percentage-wise of sales, right? Because they have to pay Epic or Steam an amount of their sale. Epic is actually very good at working with indie companies as far as giving them a better deal. So Red Hook signed an exclusivity deal with, I'm sure there were other reasons as well, but the exclusivity basically is just so that way they can make more money during early access. Hey, Killer. Epic, yeah, Epic takes 12, but like, yeah, Steam takes like 30% from things, which is crazy. I don't know if Epic does support mods. I don't think they do, actually. I played the living shit out of the game already. The only game I've gotten better hour versus money spent ratio is Ark. Currently 13,000 hours. Holy shit, Joey. That's like my brother in World of Warcraft. I think he's like 22,000 hours in World of Warcraft. Just insane. You know what? I would say that I don't know. I don't like Epic, but like I understand why they went with the decision, and I'm not gonna sit here and be like the guy like, I can't believe Epic is terrible, blah blah blah. Like, whatever. I'm not a game dev. I'm not here to like tell people how to live their fucking lives. There is no good choice here. I think we just go with him. Yeah, which there may be an option, Val. Who knows? Yeah, it'll come. Yeah, it's delayed and all that, and I know people were upset about it. Like, there was so much hate, but like, they make almost double the money, or they only have to pay half the amount that they have to pay to Steam. Like Steam has a monopoly, right? Steam is a great system, but it does have a monopoly, and they can extort companies for a lot of their money. Because like there's no better system to put it on than you know, the Steam library, right? And it causes some problems for sure. Bad value even if you play it a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's all perspective, right? My brother makes like $180,000 a year. The guy can spend as much money as he fucking wants on that shit, but you know, it's not as easy for somebody like me who doesn't make nearly that kind of money. Alright, here's our cultist fight. It's our first fight that deals with worship. You probably want to get rid of the worship before, fucking hell, before it causes too many problems. WoW is free. No. They probably want you to think it's free. It's free up to a point, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Like, it's free up until like a certain level or something. I don't know anymore. I haven't played WoW in a long time, I'm entirely honest.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
I think you can get like the first 20 levels or something for free, but that's just their way of like enticing people in.
An opportunity squandered.
I mean, why do people subscribe to Netflix when you can watch YouTube for free? And people do it because their friends play it, because they've been playing it for years, because to them it's fun. Value is subjective, right? So unfortunately, you got the worship off, but is what it is. Fuck you. You used your crit token and then got another crit, you asshat. Like, to a lot of people, it's definitely not worth the money, but to a lot of people, it is. I mean, my brother, like, absolutely swears by the game. He loves it. But, you know, he's also been playing it for, like, 15 years or whatever, and so it'd be really hard for him to break out of it. Impulsive behavior. Strict same part of the game. I mean, yeah, it's definitely very much in a, you know, a game that preys on your kind of tendencies to want, you know, to like gambling and, you know, addiction in that sense. A lot of games do. I mean, it's why microtransactions work on so many games, right? Because, you know, it preys on that same kind of feeling. Which, some, you know, sometimes is okay, but, you know, when done abusively, it causes problems. It's a pretty smooth run, honestly. I wasn't thinking this would be going as well as it is. I mean, then again, we have lost a hero already, but that was a while ago. We don't remember the Jester. He's dead to us. I've done a lot of gambling in my life. I used to live like 2 hours from Vegas.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I used to be stationed out there, so spent a lot of time in Las Vegas. We got this. This is the second time we've gotten spoken sharply. Come on, give me temptation. Why you give me the same one twice? It's actually a really good one. It's a really good Dark Impulse, actually. Debuff resists, pretty good. Sarmentia is resting peacefully in my grave of soft and premium dirt. Yeah. Does he? You can't go without shovels. You gotta have your shovels. Oh, yeah. My old emotes from Darkest Dungeon 1. I want to keep this one. The reason I want to keep it is depending if we get like a negative relationship, this can actually super duper help us. And just not having to deal with it. How's stress looking right now? Probably want to keep those whittling tools, huh? Sure. Torture shovels bandage each zone per, yeah, I used to have like a similar like system where I like knew how much I needed. How the fuck did I evade? Did you see that? I like skirted that perfectly. It was probably like a super rare item in there or something. I'd probably like pick up an indelible trinket, which I don't think you can actually do, but that's how the game works. Fucking jute tapestry hiding in there. Think of the loot. Ninja Horse dodged the calamari, the Virgin Anti-Venom, and the Chad Shovel. Yeah.
For a time.
Okay, so everybody rolled bad, which is actually okay for us because we still get to keep Nocturnal. God, I'm sorry I'm touching my face so much. My nose is really itchy. We got the guided meditation. Swan 1 and Bate. Just smoke weed and drink whiskey. Best way to deal with it. Did that one because that was like the cusp between being neutral and being slightly chance of positive. Alright. Boisterous, melophobic, erudite, slow hand. I'd love to go to slow hand, but I'm worried that it's gonna pop Nocturnal off. Erudite I don't care about. Melophobic. I would rather not go Divine Constitution on him either, because he's buffed, man. Hard skinned is nice. Boisterous. Well, okay, we've got meditative totems. Let's use those first, huh? It's like we can get rid of slow hand. There we go. Rip Jester, I'm sorry for that. Fuck the Jester. He dead. He dead to us. 120 blight resist. Thing is, I can increase his blight resist by 50%. It's really not going to help us. I'm thinking about the Exemplar now. So do I do it? Do I give it to the Hellion? No, I mean, he is our tank still. We should be trying to have him resist that as much as possible. Damn it. How dare you. Max affinity. We're still not going to roll, probably. Yeah. That was the chick with the scar face. Unfortunately not. Also, you shouldn't even be able to see that channel. God damn it. I need to fix my Discord a bit. You snuck in with a roll that you shouldn't have had. I added the roll. That's what I get for adding channels and not fucking up. Also, thank you very much for reminding me, because I would have forgotten. All right, last chance to get in for a game giveaway. If you haven't already joined, !enter for your chance. I'll give it a couple more seconds if anybody else wants to get in. Right now, I've got Joey, Berryman, King, Gamageddon, Aramoth, and Rabel. Juliana got you in. Welcome, welcome. Bonshin got you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you for that follow earlier, by the way. I appreciate it. Picnickster, welcome in. You're in. Good shit. Good shit. All right.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Rabel, thank you very much for that follow. Bojack Horseman. All right, let's go ahead. We'll close the giveaway. I'll pick a winner. Picnicker, you won. GG's. Shoot me a whisper here on Twitch, if you could. I'll type my name here. So you can just go ahead, shoot me a whisper to remind me, and I'll give it to you after stream. So GG's. Congrats. Congratulations. All right. Laudanum is basic. Yeah, laudanum is like opiates with alcohol. It's great. It's fucking... Not that I would know. I've never had it before, but
Spend what you can.
I've heard things.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Is the stay here worth it at this point?
Indeed, it ever
It's a little
did.
late in the run, isn't it? You know what is probably worth it? Clarifying poultice, because we are going against the the locks. Should probably have that in my inventory just for the shits and the giggles. We have to, like, no good trinkets. Like, come on. At this point, go away. Go away. Fucking stupid thing. I have nothing to spend my money on at this point. Grab stitching kits. Fuck it, why not? Of course you're fucking squeamish. Doesn't even matter, use it. What a waste. What a waste of my fucking money. And grab the I-Core. I-Core is good for us. Yeah, I mean, nothing here is particularly great.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Getting that for the winded removal. An upgraded healing will be good for us. She's pretty okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade our friend here, who we have not even like looked at upgrading yet. We'll get him feeling pretty good. Who's that last one going on? I'll probably go on him. We'll get him dealing some real damage. We do have an exemplar that we got to deal with. We don't have a particularly great team for the Exemplar, but I think we'll be fine. I don't foresee it being too big of an issue.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
We've already fought the baby. Do we want to take on the Librarian? I actually have an okay team for the Librarian, honestly. Not that we need to fight the Librarian, but, like... Oh, I'm not taking Heat Wave. No. I'll take the Master. I hate going back to the Fetter, but I'm not taking Heat Wave and then...
Overrun with putrescence.
Looks like he's melting. It's feeling the vibes. One relationship. Come on.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Yeah, not great. Must fetch some laudanum. He's just like zoning out, man. Juicy mastery. Yeah. 2 mastery points is good. What was the requirement for that?
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Visit 3 academic studies. That's doable. We'll probably avoid the lair, honestly. I've been doing like the thing where I do 3 lair bosses recently, which is not too difficult to do, but we have to avoid the lair due to the studies will be good for us. Wait, actually, how? No, I can't go to that one. If I go to that one, I won't be able to do it. That's fucking weird. I have to go left. Yeah, I'm locked out. I actually have to go to lair 1, 2, 3. I have to stay left if I want to do the master. It's fucking weird. That's a weird generation.
Chaos must be met with...
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have the same oomph that it did in Darkest Dungeon 1. I mean, at this point, I pretty much just crush him whenever I run into him. Could probably use a little bit of balancing.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
No, we're not giving smallpox. We're not doing it. Yeah, this is fine. This battle advantage is fine. I gotta be careful. If you're in the sprawl, you don't want to use the shuffle one. Anywhere else is fine. Oh, this is an annoying combination of enemies. Double Lady is not fun. Oh my god. These are some of my least favorite enemies in the fucking game.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The goat does a lot of damage, but these are so disruptive. It's fucking annoying. Plus their like ability to just regen and fucking all that is so fucking dumb. Thankfully that kind of counteracted the weakness by having the combo there. Invasive species. They're cattle that's infested with shit. Stop critting. Their crit rates are also obscene.
Steady yourself.
It's infernal, but it's not fucking like, come on. I love his animation when he gets hit. Alright, let's hit her down because she's on death's door with a blight now. And hopefully we can do the same up front here. And both down the death's door of a blight. Hopefully we can get rid of both of them. Been a long time since I've been kissed like that. I'm sorry, what? Who's doing what to you now? Why are you, like, lashing her over your tongue? She about to die, bro. I'm risking that she's gonna die. There we go. Not too bad. Just a lot of stress for a fairly easy fight. I mean, coming back to the Fetter does give us the chance of finding early experiment. I mean, we've only run into one trinket that's hero based, like, which just seems silly. Noxious item is equipped to a chance for 2 blight. Plus 33% blight chance. Gain on miss 2 blight. Is that better than curing Cuppa? Yeah, it definitely is. This gives us an additional 33% chance to apply blight on a character that, and it also gives us it's 1 less blight, but it gives us a higher chance of applying a blight on hit, right? So while it's 2 versus 3, it's still a higher chance. This is a better item for us, for sure. Curing Cup is good. I mean, it might actually have value on somebody else. Like, we put Curing Cuppa here. Like, he's going to be able to apply blight. We don't really care about Clandestine Cape. And bleed resist. I don't actually want her resisting the bleed so much because of the way Bodkin works. We actually kind of want her bleeding. Might be good on our tank, though. I kind of want to keep this, though, for the final fight. Yeah, I think that's better than that. I can still taste that fucking dog food from earlier.
Whispers.
Ugh. Put on Dismas. I'd be acting like Fergus. Look at that boom boom pow. You can taste the dog food from earlier. I had to eat one of these Bean Boozled beans, which is like jelly bean roulette, where it's like 2 beans that look the same. One's good, one's bad. It was either chocolate pudding or dog food, and it was dog food. And I suffered.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Take it. We have to go left, right? Yeah.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Yeah, bean boozles. Goaty boys. Hello, motherfuckers. Get blighted, nerd. Get blit. 9 blight. That's good. It's not as good as the early experiment, but it's close. Fuck me. No, don't tend to the flock, please. I'd much rather you didn't. You dead.
Lethality writ large.
Remove the riposte from that. Good crit.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, that's stealing like almost guaranteed 9 blight a hit. That's awesome. Now, if you get invasive species, or not invasive, early experiment with Spore Grenade, it's 12. So, oh, Bate. Merry Christmas Eve. How's it going?
Let it die.
How you doing, man? Thank you for the resub. 7 months. You crazy. You crazy. Can't sleep, hope you're well. Yeah, doing good, man. Doing good. We're having a good run. That like lined up perfectly with the music in the background. That's funny. Sorry you can't sleep, man. Hopefully you can hang out and just chill, and
no gain is insignificant.
this helps. I don't know if I'll be doing a stream today morning. We'll see. Depends how late I'm up doing this. Stay down for a few hours. Yeah, sometimes it's all you need. Sometimes you just can't sleep, you know? I know the feeling. Been there many times. Are the trinkets like in DD1 legendary ones in Shamble? Yes, Rabel, yeah. There's definitely levels of trinkets. So like the really rare ones are called indelible. You've got like vague trinkets. So similar system to Dark Dungeon 1 where they're like, you know, gray, green, blue, legendary, etc. There are specific trinkets from different bosses. The Shambler does have his own set of trinkets, though only a few of them are particularly good, if I'm honest. But then again, it's the same Dark Dungeon 1. You could get the fucking, what was it, the altar or whatever, or the idol that really sucked from him. So I'm still looking for Dismas's head. No Dismas's head yet, but hey, the collector's coming to the game, so you never know. Good fucking crit, goddamn. Beast of Burden. Yep, yeah, they've confirmed it. Collector's confirmed. Just attach the rest to him. It's valid. It's a good point. This is... Let me share the playlist. This is just one I got off Spotify. Share. There you go. Why? What happened? I like turned around for like a minute and this fucking happened. Yeah, there's the collector is coming and one more mystery mini boss before full release have been confirmed.
On to the next.
We don't know what the mystery one is, so yeah, of course. I'm glad you're enjoying the tunes. We'll do this. We want to remove the corpse before he eats it and causes problems to everybody. He is 1 health away, so let's go ahead and hit him down the death door. In the stars, maybe. I'm doubtful. I'm hopeful that it's not an old mini boss. I'm hopeful that it's a new one. We've got the collector and the shambler. I want a new one. We've already got 2 of our main boys. Galvanizing Goblet. Galvanizing Goblet definitely has a place on this build, but this is better. I would say it's always better to guarantee landing a dot than it is to get 1 tick more. Right? So this combined of Alchemist pretty much guarantees that anything is going to get blighted by us. That's worth more to me than the Goblet. This is a really, really good trinket to find, but we're not going to take it. Who, Wilbur? Wilbur's already in the game. Wilbur is in the game. He's much bigger now, but he's in this game. I've fought Wilbur many times. Yeah, Wilbur is in DD2. He's in the Sluice. He's like an elite version of the Swine Brutes you can find. He has a slightly different skin. His name is Wilbur. He's much bigger. Oh, the Courtier. Yeah, those guys were fucking annoying. Those were like the most prevalent stress healers in the game, right? Or stress casters. Those guys fucking sucked.
A master stroke.
Yeah, he is in the game. He's in the sluice. You have to go find him. And he generally only spawns in the later like if you're in the sluice like towards the end, you know, like in a later region. But yeah, he's there. He is there. He's got he can obliterate masses just like his big boy brother. Sorry again. I'm sorry I'm touching my face so much. For some reason, it's just my nose is very itchy today. I think I just need to trim my mustache. I think it's because I'm chatting and there's like little hairs at the top that are tickling my nose. This team is doing really well. I'm so glad they updated that voice line. That voice line's been in the game for a while, but before it's like, the enemy weakens and wanes, and now it's like, the enemy weakens and wanes. Avoid that for an interview. Yeah, it's very annoying, especially because I talk a lot when I'm doing this stuff. Linseed oil has gotten a big buff in this game. Does this cleansing sensor have a place for us? It's not a bad item. I'm at this point where I'm like, is this 10% damage worth it versus like disease and debuff resist? It's probably better for her, personally. We will take the speed bag, though. Leave the rest of it. It's waning in time. We might fight the baby again. Just for the shits and giggles. We won't get a good... We'll get the other trophy, which is the inventory slot one, which is good. It's not bad. Just a little late to get it. Let's see how we feel. The Abomination from Darkest Dungeon, Heckin' Harry Boy. I could see him coming back as an enemy.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Speeding time is a free move for her, which is fucking annoying. As she gets it dependent on certain enemies being in her team comp. It's like, okay, thanks. Appreciate it. How about you get over here, huh? And then you get slammed of blight. Fuck your regen. We didn't get the... Come on, pull me forward. Pull me forward. Damn it. It's fine. Joey. More times than I care to say. And that's all I'm gonna say. I was in the Marine Corps for 5 years. That shit ain't that weird. Bomb is the enemy too. Maybe his beast form took me. Yeah, that's what I've always been. That's what I've been thinking. Is like, you know, he'd be like fully taken over, unable to control it any longer, kind of deal. It would definitely be interesting. How she regened herself twice? I didn't even know she could do that. Honestly, I didn't know she could feeding time twice. Oh my god, so itchy. Ah. Ah. I'm about to fucking shave my mustache off. I wouldn't do that. My girlfriend would kill me. She'd wake up to go to work and literally end my life.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. This road cannot be walked alone.
Stop eating things, you fucking asshole. Get fucking wrecked. Get absolutely shat on by a flaming meatball. Jesus fucking Christ. Why does that do so much damage?
Scottishman says that's where your mama's so fat.
You right?
Step subtraction, an invariable result.
Oh, she's sneaky. Huh. Oh, isn't that interesting? Don't shuffle yourself. Yeah, the fact that we're landing these blights so effectively on these guys is pretty crazy. Stop eating them. It's bad for you. You need indigestion. God damn.
Well done.
I wasn't expecting that hit. Eight crit on toe-to-toe. Pretty gnarly.
The enemy weakens and wanes. On to the next.
Do you know what that is? That's what I'm playing on, Joey. So the holy shit. The experimental branch is where they'll post updates before it goes to the retail branch. It's a little, you know, you're at risk of playing less stable builds, but come at me, you heckin' chonker. But it's where you'll find updates first. It's like I'm on experimental right now. It's like PTR, yeah.
But effective.
So like if you want to try the new relationship system that's currently out, it's only on experimental. So yeah, you can do bark and then say, like, if you type something after it, when it's not on cooldown, of course, and then you can make me say shit. Should we fight the baby chat? Well, let's see what if it's early experiment, I'll go for it. Yeah, I don't really care about Bloodied Branch. Don't really care about that. Don't need the new relationship. I'm already dating the Antiquary. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, gain on crit, melee skills, blah, blah. This is fine, I guess. It's not really great. Her trinkets really need some help. Ghastly Gruel is the only thing I'd want from this. I really don't think this is worth it, so I'm just going to escape. Got a little bit of extra loot from it, but I'm not going to fight the baby twice.
Cowardice. A crude term.
Shut the fuck up, Wayne.
Self-preservation.
Cowardice. Get out of here. I'd crush the baby. I just don't need to take the fight right now. That's what a coward would say. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here, chat.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Let's go to the hospital. Let's fix ourselves up. Yeah, it is. It is very nice that they show you. They definitely could have not done it and just said, RNG. Yeah, but should be bonus mystery loot. It kind of is. Sometimes. Fuck off.
Stumbling and
God damn it.
stupefied.
No 2 mastery. I don't really need the mastery. We're pretty much fully upgraded at this point. I'd rather run into a shambler and get trinkets from him.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Because we got a ghoul here. What did that give me stress for? Interesting. It's probably just the bait. I mean, his hit just gives stress, doesn't it? Remove him. Is his name Fred? Have we named him Fred? Is that what we're going for now? You know, how are you gonna... Okay, howling. Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
Almost got the Warriors there. Baru named him Frank. Okay. I guess if Baru did it, it counts, right? I mean, he's like the king of Darkest Dungeon, so... Or one of them. Oh, that didn't update, huh? Interesting. That command's a little wonky. I had to do some weird shit to make that work, so... Oh my god, can we not be this stressed, please? That'd be great. Down, 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 down. Goodbye. Oh, thanks to the mastery point. Leave those. Added so much cool stuff. Yeah, they've made a lot of updates recently. All right. Probably want to lock in hard-skinned. Nocturnal I want to lock in first.
Strength comes in many forms.
Hard-skinned. Leeches! Do we need it? It's always a risk that we pick something up, but I don't think we need it. Probably should pick up the laudanum, though.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope. The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
200 baubles? Yeah, we're pretty stacked on baubles right now. Where are we at on the map? We still got a while. I don't need to worry about the exemplar for a little bit. What are we doing? What are we trying? No, we're not getting smallpox. I don't. Why do you want me to get smallpox so bad? Why, Val? Why do you hate me? What is your problem?
It's easier than holding out against it.
Stop hating each other, please. Be friends. Friends are good. Why? Why are you gonna be mean to each other? Why are you gonna do this? Content, I care about your career. I don't even know if this one's gonna go on YouTube, man. It's like a very odd late night stream. We'll see. If I win, I'll put it on YouTube. Just to say that I'm at a win streak of 4. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Go on. Put it in the chat. That way, if I do put it on YouTube, you'll be forever immortalized. Forever immortalized on my channel. Hi, YouTube. Look at all those people. Yay! Look at everybody talking to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Remember to sub. Yeah, remember to sub. Sub or die. I mean, sub, but you won't die. Oh my god, somebody just subscribed to my channel. Oh! Sub or die. That's my new slogan. Yeah, hit that bell, smack that bell, smack that jingle bell. Look, we're fighting cultists. I'm taking the shuffle. The shuffle is the best option. Box. Fuck yeah, that's about the best we could ask for. Smack that like button.
Malaise, measured and steady.
If we hit 10k subs, I'll let you super chat. If we hit 10k subs, I'll shit myself. Live on the internet.
Steady yourself.
Gave us what we needed. We got rid of the person we wanted out of the... Oh yeah, come to daddy. Come on, come up here. Dodge that shit. You try to get away from me again, see what the fuck happens. Do it for the poop. Poop, yeah, poop soup, but for real. For realsies. Yeah, we'll just kill him. Alright, y'all. Don't shuffle yourself. Good man. Putting on a taunt when two enemies... Oh, okay, I was about to say, when two enemies can't hit you, she could hit you. Fun fact, pick a number between... Oh, you already know what's up. Number 69, all right. The fun fact from the fun book of facts. Fun fact number 69 is the letter E is the most used letter in the English language, appearing in roughly 11% of all words. The 3 dudes who are all around the PD definitely get... They're definitely gonna catch something, because she just doesn't give a flying fuck. She's not very ethical about how she deals with her disease. E. Spam E. E. Get me bold, nerd. Oh my god, meatball blight? Fuck yeah. Really gotta be careful I'm not too loud because I'll wake Shelby up.
Jano 4321 says
E. Just E. Thanks for making that dank clip, Pate. The Plague Doctor is like if asbestos and Agent Orange had a baby. That's a hell of a comparison. I mean, you're not wrong. I just hate the... What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Yeah, you really showed that corpse who's fucking boss, didn't you, lady? Get meatballed, nerd. We got ceiling spaghetti, we got ceiling meatballs. You want another fucking meatball? One sec, let me drink this fucking crack first. All right, here you go. Boom! Get meatballed.
A righteous action. The past is gone. Let it die.
I hate this one. This one's terrible. Minus 30% damage per round. Fuck no. I'm not taking that. This is also the worst Dark Impulse. It's actually kind of mad. I felt like they ruined an awesome game. Now it feels integral to the whole game design. You weren't the only one, Joey. The Corpse Edition in Darkest Dungeon 1 was like the most controversial thing they did. It almost like they almost like gave up making the game because of how people like freaked out about it.
Empty of hope and humanity.
I hate this game, man. This game sucks. This is a fucking shit fight. I don't care who you are, this is fucking shit. Do we get shuffled too?
Slow suffering begins.
I've got another spore grenade. Just eat ass. Fun fact 101? Sure. I just really tell them to eat ass. It's very late for me. 101. Honeybees can recognize human faces. Alright, we're toe-to-toe here to get the taunt going. Amazing. It adds more strategy. It definitely adds more strategy, yeah. I have no issues with the corpse mechanic in DD 1 or 2. I like how integral corpses are to a lot of combat mechanics in this game as well, with the eating of corpses and like hell the grave robbers mechanics and stuff. It's fun. It's a nice little thing. Maybe we should have left them by their own. They were howling by themselves, if you know what I mean. Stop skull tossing my fucking occultist. What is your stun resist? He's resisted that stun twice. Like, holy shit, bro. Like, good for you, man. So much, like, free stress that this gets just for existing. Very annoying. Stop. Holy crap. We get it. Jesus Christ, dude. Stop trying to do that to him. She definitely still... Oh, yeah. Grave Robber needs the most help out of everybody in the game right now. Holy fuck. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous amount of stress that we're eating right now. Fuck off with the... How? Oh, my God. Gee, do you see that? That was 2 stress pips. You fucking shit show. All right, you get over here. Your brother's about to die, so just... How? How can you not go for hitting him? Are you fucking high? What the fuck is this? Thanks to the extraction to the bleed. God, we just like ate all of our fucking laudanum right there. I mean, we managed this decently well, so it's not too bad.
All problems have their solutions.
We're gonna get like 4 relics for that. Oh, mastery point. Yeah, actually not terrible. Bring Soda to the little table. I've made him work a few times, but you need a team that can work without him. He can be fun. Honestly, I almost prefer using him as a bulwark and using getting standfast and retribution, switching between the two of them for the quadruple taunt, essentially. I did not go the right way for the academic studies, so oh well. How many master points do we have? We're already at 3.
This way, if
Not a problem.
you can make it.
There's speedo skin for that. Jesus Christ. Hey, look, there he is. There's our big boy.
Steady yourself.
I swear to God. I mean, this game is just a little ridiculous right now. Double fucking ghoul my motherfucking ass. Yeah, he gets his double turn and he gets to smack us around a bunch. I mean, fine. He's dead. We raucous here. Thankfully, he's the only one who's even kind of stressed right. Well, not kind of stressed. The only one who's at a stress threshold right now, so I'll save it for when we get stressed by somebody else. I'm sure we will. Pick up Christmas meat. Thanks for the great content. No worries, Picnic. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll get back to you. I'll shoot you over a Steam key. Thank you for being here, and congrats on winning the game. Yeah, this is good. Good for saving this.
Grace. Small acts that drive back.
Stop eating corpses. It's so bad for you, bro. Jesus, there it is. Should have picked up those leeches, huh? Is that combat star or is that turn star? I always forget. Sorry. Itch in my ears. Not something I should do live on stream. That's round start, yeah. Cultist wearing a Santa cap would be pretty funny.
Bravo.
Good crit.
A slow dissection.
How's it going, Des Dave? Welcome on in.
An unavoidable end.
Oh man, a couple rough fights in a row there. We're still alright, but just annoying. It's a lot of time spent trying to just keep the stress managed between those two fights. Almost at the exemplary, boy. Alright, give me something good here.
Awaits, eager to ply his
How are we looking at food? And another mastery point coming up. Yeah, it's guaranteed, right? Yep. How relationships looking? Good, good, meh. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Just him. Remember, live, laugh, love. All right.
We learn to face the future.
All those baubles, who fucking knows? Hopefully get some good trinkets in the last, and who knows? Maybe I'll find early experiment. Probably not, though. I don't think there's even a hoarder up in the way, so... Just gonna have to see what we get, and if not, we'll just dump them all. It'll feel good. Excuse me. What's my blight resist? 70? Pretty good. Why'd I get an extra turn? Oh, get on blight resist, right? Yeah, I have a jumbo storage trunk on mine.
Early results are encouraging. Righteous action.
Should hit.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. A slow suffering begins.
Another good crit. Not bad. Stress is still up there, but at least we're below thresholds. I really don't need 200 baubles. I don't know why I have that many, but we've really not been paying enough attention to it. Alright.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
No, I've not. Not kept my honor. Really? Wait, what? Since when does it not let you do that? Fuck you, game. Oh, excuse me. God damn it.
July Jano 4321 says no Kona, no glory, no early experiment.
Yeah. No early experiment, man. I really would like early experiment. But we're actually... We kind of have... We have like a pseudo early experiment build. We're doing 9 blight and not 12, but I mean, that's still really good.
to finish this quickly.
Now he can't use his finishing blow. Okay, that works. Resisted the bleed though.
Steady yourself. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Always take kills, generally speaking.
But effective.
Good hit. Go for the guy who has the big fat block tokens. Makes my life easier. Thank you. Transfer of base game and experimental game? Usually yes, unless they're different. Like, unless, I think right now they do, but it's a little bit of an issue because of the fact that the experimental version is different right now. It's on a different build with the new relationship system. But if they're both on the same, then it goes back and forth. I think the game tries to, and then it might get a little confused. Like, if you have relationships and you're run on retail and you try to go into this one, I think it just wipes the relationships, so you have to reset because the system is different. But I think the run saves itself, so your candles will save and everything. Oh goodness me! Sorry, I keep yawning. I've hit the yawn criteria.
An unexpected
Get this run knocked out. They said mid-January. They're not gonna push it until after they get back from the holidays and they've had some time to look at the feedback, make some changes, probably test them a little bit, and then put them out. Don't go beyonder. Leave. All right. Exemplar. Exemplar fights. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know. This could be really rough for us. I don't have the best team for this. I don't have a way of dealing with the combo effectively. I don't have the best backline damage. Oh, he's not ordained. Okay. That helps. What? Reset the fight? No. I will do no such thing.
Weaken them. That another may finish
Wow.
the work.
Toxic Ichor procced Poison Ring. That's incredible. Retribution to stop the prelude from happening or the fall from happening. Resetting it wouldn't stop him from doing it, from being ordained. So he's dead, which is good. All right, time to start stacking Blight. Or move the combo token there just in case. Pull forward. He does get a double move here. Preludes. He's probably just going to go ahead and do the fall here, which is unfortunate, but not a problem.
Steady yourself.
We're already pretty far into this, so that's good. Jesus. When he's not ordained, he's a pushover. I was worried about this for a minute. Yeah, I don't think he should ever be not ordained, honestly. This fight kind of a joke about that. I mean, his death blow resist is very impressive. Jesus Christ, very impressive. That was a 3-round exemplar. All right. Okay.
Down these nightmares and blaze the trail to
Snap
your
judgment. No, it's not good on anybody. Playing cards are good. We're definitely trying to get as many good relationships as we can before the mountain. All right, well, we're off to the mountain, guys. This was not expecting a... Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Ite. Stop ruining all these relationships. That's annoying. Like, you spend all this time working on the relationships and you get 2 procs right at the end. Like, that sometimes they can be big. Like, I saw somebody... You can get a crit roll for -4. Like, you could get all that just to get to the end of the thing and just be like, -4, -4. And then completely lose out, even if you had a 20 pip relationship. That randomness is very irritating. Neat freak on Swan. Torn rotator. Who got torn rotator cuff? That's fine.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Nobody's bleeding. These are all fun items, but nobody's really dealing much bleed. I mean, Bonesaw is like, could be really good. If we were doing like a bleed build on her, it would be interesting, but... You promised we'd stop by McDick's on the way. Sorry, I did. I lied. Experimental remedy. Chance to... Let's do this. Did it heal her disease? It did not. But we can buy leeches, so it's not really a problem. I see the... Yeah, we're gonna... I was just hoping the experimental remedy would have fixed it. Hopefully, but it didn't. Oh, and we get war paint again? God damn, alright. Alright, have some leeches. Is this food? No. But you're food for it. Alright. God damn it. Of course, the person who needs that can't do it. They're the only 2 who can do it, so that's a waste. We're not looking particularly great. God damn it. I swear to God, playing cards are not the percentages that they say they are. And that was all negative for us. Whatever. Buy another deck. If I could, I would. Really no trinkets that are worth it. I mean, these are interesting ones. Target is bleeding, additional 15% crit. Apply to attacker. I mean, maybe I could throw it on him over this, and he could get some like riposte bleeds and stuff. But like, nah, it's fine. Everybody hates each other. All right. Don't really need that anymore. All right, master trainer.
Means of mastery.
One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There is nothing for it now but to press
All right.
on.
Mountain time.
Come what may.
Whoa, mama. Fuck.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
God damn it.
Trust is lost.
How is that? Whatever. It happens. Indiscriminate, not using that.
Tried and tested. A bond.
Using that. Breakthrough. Oh god, breakthrough. Who's using breakthrough? Nobody. That's who. Those are both abilities that were already on my hotbar, so I'm not super worried about that. Yeah, fine. None of these were great. What was their relationship? The two people who got negative. What was their level? I think it was like 10 or 11 or something. Pretty low chance that we got that, unfortunately. We rolled rough there. Yeah, they rolled at a 13 out of 20.
Temple of failure and regret.
I'm not. No. We're not paying to see that. We don't need to see that. Oh man. Hopefully this is a decent Locks fight. I'm really not super well prepared for it, but I don't think we'll have too much issue with it, I'm entirely honest. But we'll see. PD is definitely the top, agreed. They all rolled before us. His speed is ridiculous. Not the altars, this guy's. Like, he seems to roll very fast for a big dude. Evil Starfish is evil, very evil. Let's get rid of him. Fuck yeah.
One less obstacle in our path. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright.
The past is gone. Let it die. The loathing whispers.
Stupid starfish. Isn't even a real starfish. Is this the Krusty Krab? No. This is Patrick.
A beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
I'm more worried about this fight. Time for a Krabby Patty. Best time for a Krabby Patty. Yep, that's why I'm worried about this fight. How did that happen? Did he push himself back? Who did that to him? I mean, I'm not upset by it, but... I'd say he can't hit him as much as I'd like him to. He can't do it.
Steady yourself.
I fucking hate cardinal fights, man.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
He's gonna get worship off. That's 16 health back. Yay, and a dot back. Fuck you. Come on, man. I hate these fights, dude. I need to handle the stress. I also need to not let this guy fuck you, get ahead of me with fucking worship tokens, because that could very quickly become a problem, which it now has. Just can't shuffle myself in the right spot.
A slow suffering begins.
We're probably gonna die on the locks, entirely honest. We are not in a good spot here. I just need to get back in position. Now we can sort this. Fuck you. Yeah, this is gonna get really bad really quick, guys. This is why you can't let this happen.
Insidious fears.
Yeah, this is so bad. I need to focus this guy down. Yeah, worship is rough, man. Fucking hell, dude. The crits, too, man. I have to heal. Well, yeah, I tried to do that, Joey, but I got shuffled out of position. It's definitely the only way that you're supposed to do these fights, but we're not in a particularly good spot to do that. Hey. Oh, I got lucky with the double there. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're not in a good spot. Fuck off. 3 stress. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna survive the fight. Next fight, I'm entirely honest. Well, that definitely helps. How'd your Hellion attack twice? Trinket. Are you fucking kidding me? What is up with this right now? This is the worst Cardinal fight I've had in ages. This fight has ended my run more times than I care to admit. At least he can't be worshipped anymore, but... She has a trinket that gives her a 20% chance to get an additional turn on, Fuck off with the shot! Oh my god, I'm so fucking done with this. On bleeds, if she's bled. The stress is the problem right now. And he resisted the debuff, so he's gonna get to go first. He's probably gonna do something stupid like... Just... yeah. The fact he can do a 3 stress attack is just fucking outrageous to me. I really don't want to lose this team. I especially don't want to lose my Plague Doctor, man.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Like, I have to keep healing this team, because we are in not good position right now. Alright.
Morbid gains.
Let's see how this goes. We're gonna have a few meltdowns very quickly. We're gonna have to hope we get... Oh, I gotta... What was this thing? Kill 2 cosmic beings for 1 candle? How did that only proc now? He's killed multiple cosmic beings up until now. Alright. Do I need Toxic Ichor? Probably not. Let's go for that. Is that really gonna be something we're gonna want? We really don't have the best items for this. We do not have the best items for this. Alright. Please give me some heals.
Behold,
I really wish that this had a higher heal rate on the road.
Incomprehensible emptiness.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Oh, let's see how this goes. I really don't want to lose to the fucking locks of anything. Just gotta be slow and steady. Alright, melee lock is gonna be priority. It sucks that the range lock is all the way back there, but that's how range locks work. Denial of reason off the bat isn't bad. It's gonna try to get some blinds immediately. And how do I want to play this? I need to do this. I hate to hit him for... Damn it. The daze is fine. Okay.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Good job. The stun is not particularly great. Yeah. Didn't miss. We resisted the stun. That's good. Alright, get the retribution guy. Hey, Death Row, how's it going? There's never too many lurkers. Nothing wrong with lurkers at all. I appreciate everybody being here, lurking or not.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Denial of arms. Alright. Please don't stun her. Thank you. This is not going well. He has the stun resist. How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with people hanging out and lurking. People just want to chill, then all the more power to them. Never have a problem with it. As long as they smash that like button.
Bravo.
Yeah, good thing we got that heal in before we got denied. All right, there we go.
The work continues.
Do I have the ability to focus down this lock as much as I would like? Not really. So we're just gonna pound in the front lock. This is the hardest lock to blight too, so the fact we're getting blights in is pretty good. Doesn't really matter doing damage to the other ones. Oh.
Now, the greatest test of all.
Do I still have that that I do? Okay. Thank God I put the defender on. Okay. Thank God we got that stun resist too. He can't be stunned, I'm pretty sure. So. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, resolute. God damn it. Wow. Absolutely trounced there. That's crazy. Take that heal. 13. Oh. Okay, that's dead. Not much point in putting too much damage in the next lock because this one will die. But the denial of fortitude here is not particularly great. I would like to heal. Fortunately, we won't be able to for the next round. He now heals them. It doesn't remove dots though, so that's good to keep in mind. Fucking Burning Stars has been an absolute blessing to us though. Absolutely crushing it. I probably need to kill that lock first, if I'm entirely honest, because otherwise we're going to get locked out of our ability to blight. But that may just have to be something we deal with. I mean, it's going to be harder to kill this guy, but I think that's where our focus needs to be, is on the range lock. Yeah, see, now we're getting denied. We'll have to heal this round just fine. Crit heals, crit 6 bleed. Very helpful. There's a 58 for us though. That'll put us back on track.
Steady yourself.
Fucking crit. The crits on this fight can be absolutely outrageous, man. I gotta keep her alive. She's the one I got. Like, if we lose the occultist, that's fine. Denial of reach again. Ugh, they really shouldn't be able to go back to back, in my very humble opinion. But that's fine. I don't care if it pisses him off. I gotta keep that. I gotta keep her alive. Yeah, the ice storms are fucking wild right now. It's a good heal possibility. Go ahead and heal him up.
Impeccably timed.
Get another heal here. Yeah, another meltdown. Thing is, we can. Oh my god, we can heal all we want, but if this is, that happens, it's like, well, SOL on that one. Double hit here. Oh, all you had to do was just like what, 2 more damage. Okay, denial of reason. That's great. Now we can actually hit things. We'll take the heal here, though. Thank God we had that block token, because that shit fucking hurt. Look, how is he already back up to 40 stress? Wild. All right. Yeah, we'll get the heal. Let's keep ourselves alive. Let's not let this thing creep up on us by accident. Oh, all right. Can I see that blight, please? Well, that went better than I thought it was going to go, I'm entirely honest. Didn't expect it to go this well. It should be game. Yep, that's game.
At last, the world's mind
Yeah, we got really close to losing our PD there. My fully memoried PD. Oh, all right. That's number 4.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.